Alright, are we live? Excellent, we are live. That's what I like to see. So, how's everyone doing tonight? I know I said it last night, but I was really blown away by last night's stream. I really did not expect to get that kind of viewership. And I gotta say, going from 800 subs to 836 subs in one night, I think that is the biggest single day jump my channel has ever had. So yeah, that was absolutely insane. Thank you guys so much for all the support on that last stream that I did. That really blew my mind. I was not expecting that. But yeah, tonight we're getting back to a mod I have neglected in recent days. Even closer to that Dr. Bug cosplay. Yeah, exactly, Eric. But yeah, not doing more of that game tonight, because work was an absolute nightmare tonight. Our stuff was like 5 hours behind schedule. I spent half of my shift basically just dragging my feet waiting for the damn truck to show up. And then when it did, I have, half my shift basically to get it, unpacked, get it in the aisles, get it put up. Just, oh my god. It was an absolute mess. It was a total shit show. So yeah, mentally, that would not be good for me to play more of that game tonight, so. Tonight I just want to relax. Just want to mellow out and play some Doki mods. And that's what we're going to do tonight. We're going to pick up Longer Roads again tonight. Because I've neglected this mod in recent days. Both of the last 2 nights that I said I was going to be doing this mod, I ended up not doing it. Because both of those nights, just things just went kind of the same way at work. I will attempt to, Eric. Hey Underskins, how's it going? I hope you're having a better day than I am. Today at work was pretty nuts. I just got done telling chat about it. Just got air conditioning. Just got in air conditioning while I'm sitting outside in joggers. Yeah, dude, I know all about that. It was so humid here this summer. It's finally starting to cool off now that we're getting closer to fall, but this past summer was ridiculous. So while I'm sending out links, what's everybody been up to today? Hey, Aham, how's it going? Yeah, chat usually isn't as wild on these streams. Cause I think I first saw you on last night's stream, right? Aham? Grinding Persona, I'm like 10 hours in and not even like 30% done. This is a long ass game. I have yet to play any of the Persona games, but I've heard good things about them. What did you miss during last night's stream? The most wild stream I've ever done. Like that stream was the highest viewership and that stream I did last night was the highest viewership and most subs I've ever had in a single day, in my careers in my career on YouTube. Just that stream was something else. So I can't stress it enough. Like, thank you guys so much for that. I did not expect that stream to blow up the way it did. I appreciate that. I'm just here to have fun. I do this as a hobby, but I have a lot of fun doing it, so that means a lot. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do tomorrow night, but Persona is pretty good in general. Would recommend. Yep. I might check it out one of these days. Yeah, as for, you're talking about stream delay, for the stream latency settings on YouTube, I have it at the lowest latency I could put it at, so, like, this is as good as it gets, unfortunately. Anyway, I was saying, I'm not entirely sure what I want to do tomorrow night, but just an idea I can bounce off, yeah, because lately I've been revisiting Sonic 2 on my own time lately. I've been gunning for a 19-second run on Emerald Hills on Act 1 with Sonic. Because I feel like I have the potential to do it, it's just the movement is so super tight. And just, you have to be absolutely perfect and you'll just barely get it. So I'm thinking maybe tomorrow night, depending on how tomorrow night at work goes, I might do like a grind stream for that game. Let me know what you guys think if you would want to watch me grind for potentially hours to try to get a 19-second run on Emerald Hill Act 1 in Sonic 2. Let me know what you guys think. It is 5 minutes past midnight for me, to answer your question. I'm usually up this late because I just got off work an hour ago. Yep, I forgot when I said last night I'd be starting at 11 p.m. U.S. Central Time. I forgot that's how late I worked until tonight, so that's kind of my bad. I forgot today was that weird day at work where I worked later than I have been for like months. So no, I already have PTSD from that last grind stream I did. Don't give me more. Yeah. And hey, if like an hour of attempts doesn't go well on it, we can always switch to something else because I have ROM hacks and stuff we can play. Lately, I've been revisiting this ROM hack called Sonic 2 Delta, something like that. It's basically a hack that combines like tons of zones from like Sonic 1 and 2 together in one, massive hack. And I've been playing through that again recently. Sounds fun, but even if I get more PTSD, it's your fault. If we do Sonic 2 Delta tomorrow, it would just be a more casual playthrough. I wouldn't be trying to like do speedrun attempts and stuff. I would just be trying to have fun. It's something I've wanted to do for a while now, just like, showcase ROM hacks and stuff for different Sonic games. Especially the Genesis ROM hacks, because I love playing through those. Especially character swap hacks. I like seeing how different characters play on the, classic games. And let me just say, putting any character that can glide in Sonic 1 breaks the fucking game. It is gliding in Sonic 1 is absolutely busted. Unless you modify the levels to account for them. It is absolutely hilarious to break levels with any character that can glide. That's why Rouge in Sonic 1 is one of my favorite hacks of all time. Just, oh my god. Her moveset is amazing, and the fact that she glides is just, oh, it's so much fun to break levels with that game. Here. You can look up my segmented run. Yeah, search Rouge and Sonic 1 segmented run, and you'll find my 2 segmented runs that I did for that game. Both times, I was able to get a combined clear time of under 10 minutes. I appreciate the Logic Soul. You have a good night or day, wherever it is for you. But yeah, if you want to see just how fucking busted that game can get, yeah, look up my Rouge and Sonic 1 segmented speedrun. Cause man, that run, the way she can break that game is just nuts. It is so fun to mess around with. But anyway, I'm done sending out links. I think I'm ready to get started. So it's been almost a week since we last played this. I don't exactly remember where we left off. Now I would do that, but I'm too fucking lazy. Alright, well here, I'll link it to you on Discord. How's that? There you go, check it out. Right, we just finished chapter 3 on this last we're playing. Looks like we... Okay, so it looks like we Okay, I'm trying to refresh myself on where we left off because it's been a few days. After the stream, I'm here. Don't fuck up the choice and go down a bad route. I will attempt to. Wednesday. Alright, so looking at the history, yeah, we slept over at Sayori's. Because, I think we were worried about her and wanted to make sure she was okay. That's, like, vaguely what I remember happening. The sun pierces through the window and wakes me up. Wait, this isn't my room or bed. I look around, seeing Sayori still in my grasp. I feel a rope under my leg. I pull out a noose. I can't believe it. Yep, I think we saw that last night, too. Looking through the history. We did see that. I'm sure you do, Eric. That was the only time I decided to hide chat on stream. Yeah, because it went on for like 20 minutes. Like, oh my god. Yeah, that was nuts. I fling it to the other side of the room, hoping to never see it again. Just burn it. Be done. Just burn it and be done with it. I rewind to the day before. Oh yeah. Last night. I'm still in disbelief about that, really. Hey, Sonic Gamer. How's it going? We just got started on Chapter 4 here, so you're just in time. A text from Monica? Hey, where are you and Sayori? Second block is about to start. Ah, shit. We overslept. I look down at Sayori, who's still sound asleep. I could wake her up and go to school. No, I can't do that. I saw her last night. She's obviously not okay for school. Yep, I apologize if I sound lost. Since it's been almost a week since we last visited this, and I'm still getting over that last stream. I swipe and open the text to reply. She had a bit of an emotional night, so I'm over at her place right now. We're probably not coming today. Monica responds within a minute. Oh? What happened? I think she told me that you were going to tell me. She told me what you were going to tell me. Oh, right. That. Yeah, I think she just needs a day. Can you tell the rest we're just sick? I doubt Sayori wants them to worry. Sure. Just take care of her today. You got it. Speaking of Monica, there's a new Moss update that just came out today. I haven't downloaded it yet, because I want to wait until after stream to do that. But I imagine it's for her birthday coming up. It's a nice day today. Maybe she'll like it if we go somewhere. Probably. No harm in not. That is, if she wakes up before noon. That sounds like me most days. Just, I might wake up before noon. No showcase for us. Well, I'll have to look over the patch notes for like what's new in this update, because it's been a while since there's been a Moss update. It's been a few months, so I think once we reach a good stopping point tonight, I will get that set up if you guys want to see that. She then rustles and appears to wake up. Then, when is Monica's birthday? September 22nd, I believe. Yep, September 22nd. Which also happens to be the day of DDLC's 4th anniversary. since it will have been 4 years since the game came out on that day. Sadly, I work on that day, so I'll have to do, like, Monika's birthday stream, like, the night of. Ben? Yep, still here, Sayori. She wraps her arms around me. Yay! She hops out of bed, hoisting me up in the process. Thank you for staying. I needed you to be here. No problem. I stand by what I said last night. Well, I guess she forgot exactly what happened. Given the emotional roller coaster she was on, I don't exactly blame her. Oh, right. That. Ben, I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. I just figured you'd be scared off. Hey, it's fine. Let's go enjoy the day. It's a beautiful one. Wait. We're late for school! Don't worry. I already told Monika we're staying home today. Why would you do that, Ben? Because after yesterday, I think you deserve a day off. And hey, I'll be with you the entire day. Hey, little Sulliver, how's it going? That sounds nice. Thank you, Ben. Today is all you, Sayori. Just go wherever and I'm down. In that case... Oh, Lord. Place your bets now. Where does she want to take him? She takes my hand and guides me outside. Pretty much, yeah, Eric. That's pretty much what happened the last few minutes. Yep. I think I recognize you from last night's stream. Welcome to what most of my streams usually are, by the way. Sayori, where are we going? You'll see, Ben. We've been there before. My mind eases. At least I'll be familiar with the place. Let's go! You're so slow! Who do you think I am, Sayori? Walking subconsciously, I begin to wonder. How does she just turn into a happy person? She was near death yesterday, now it seems she's just fine. Yep. Pretty freaky when you think about it. Nope, you got that right, mate. She really doesn't. That's why you see her like this. Ooh, this road again. Nice. Remember this place, Ben? Yeah, this is where we really just kicked it off. Kicked? What did we kick? Kicked off our friendship, dummy. We used to skip rocks here. Oh yeah, I remember that. Hard to believe it's almost been 10 years since we first met each other, huh? I'm glad it's back to where it used to be. But... what was that last part, Sayori? Nothing. Yeah, if this isn't your kind of thing, Sulliver, you're not obligated to watch. I'm just really into the modding scene for this game, and I love getting to showcase different mods, so... this is what I've been doing for the last, like, year and a half, so... Hey, Jeff, how's it going? Sayori, you can tell me anything. You know that, right? Yeah, but I'm afraid that it'll destroy everything. Sayori, I highly doubt that what you say will turn me away from you. Well... is this it? Is this the time? I don't know. It might be. You know I wouldn't trade our friendship for anything. Well, I would hope not. I feel like I've put a lot into it. Yeah, considering she's your childhood friend and all. I think I... just tell me you feel this. Tell me you know. tell me you feel this too. I think I love you, Ben. Internal celebration. Yep, the party streamers are going off in his head. She said it. Yes! I love that. My mind races with excitement, but I managed to keep my cool. Well, you didn't alter anything by saying that, you know. What? There's no way you mean that, Ben. I guess she underestimated me. Well, you may not believe me, but I feel the same way. You mean that? Yes, I love you, Sayori. That is the whole truth. She jumps into my chest, holding me tight with her arms. Man, this is such a wholesome moment. I just want to sit here and savor this for a moment. Starting off good tonight. Starting off good, I must say. You don't know how long I've waited to hear that, Ben. You don't know how long I've wanted to tell you, Sayori. So is it official? I'm not sure. It's my first time around, so I don't really know what to say. But I do know what I want to say. She jumps back and looks my dad in the eyes. Think you meant me, mod author. Waiting for my follow-up. I want to say that I don't know what happens next. We can't worry about the future. We have to focus on the present. And if you're not in my present day, how bad could the future be? Damn! Where did I learn to talk like that? I guess what I said moved her. She's crying. If you give enough fucks in the newest version of Longer Roads, this happens at the beach, so I'm not sure how much the update changes. So that's why you said the beach earlier. Yeah, I should mention, this is like the original version that got taken down, for containing some copyrighted music at the end. This is the OG version of this mod that I'm playing, so... You know, this is not the one you can find now. This is the one I grabbed before that one came out. I stayed up all night, waited until 5:30 a.m. and thought you had a shot night and gave up, went to build a city, only to check my phone an hour later and the notification saying you're streaming. Yeah, I forgot at the end of last night's stream that today was like a weird day at work for me where I had to work an hour later than I usually do. So that's the reason for that. The time I said I was going to be starting tonight, last night, is the time that I got off work tonight. So, yeah, I apologize for that. I kind of fucked up there. And that said, I'm still getting over last night's stream. That was insane. Bradley, I don't think you were here for that, were you? I don't remember. But yeah, last night's stream was nuts if you missed it. So if you want to switch versions, go. You're gonna miss some CGs, and I'm not sure if this version has all the ending, the same of different. Oh, he was the rest of it? If he was there, I don't remember how far into the stream he came in. Last night was kind of wild, I gotta say. Ben. Sorry if that was a bit much. No, it was amazing. Nobody has ever said that to me. Thank you. I just wanted you to know what you mean to me. You really are a sweetheart, Ben. I'm glad you're with me. Yep, we ended up going for about 5.5 hours last night. That stream was really nuts. Feeling is mutual, Sayori. I'm glad you guys enjoyed last night's stream. Because, as frustrating as it was at times, especially on South, oh my god. I was still I was still humming parts of that song in my head before work today because of how many times I had to listen to it just to beat it. Like, holy shit. Oh my god. No, right, Eric? My god. Yeah, that that was something else. Against my better judgment, I break the silence between us. I know we're both kind of clueless as to what to do next. I say we just do what we've done before and figure out the rest as we go. Hey, works for me. So just improvise? It's what we do best. It's how we got to where we are, right? Yeah, I guess you're right. I can't remember the last time we made a definitive plan. Oh, yes. That is so me. I said I was going to be doing Friday Night Funkin' this week on Friday night. Because I had Friday off, so it's like, you know what? Why not? Fuck it. Because, yeah, people have been wanting me to try it out. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Which one was that? I really haven't kept up with his recent Beat Saber stuff. Exactly. So let's just have some fun. We still have a whole day ahead of us, after all. Saying that, I pick up a rock and hurl it at the water. Good shot. Somebody's lost their edge, but good try. It sounded sarcastic, but I'll let it slide. Yeah. Let's see what you've got. Man, I was never good at it. I'm with you, Bradley. I don't know. What is 1770p? I've never heard of 1770p. Come on, my throw is shitty. If anything, you'll probably do better. Yeah, like, you need... Yeah, like, you need to get, like, a smooth, flat kind of rock, and then, like, flick it at the lake at, you know, at just the right angle to get it to bounce. That's how you get it to do... That's how you get it to do it best. You have to kind of, like... What I found works for me, you have to kind of, like, hook your hand around it, and just fling it as hard as you can. Okay, fine. She picks up a rock and sidearms it at the surface. I got 3! I did it! Nice. Told ya. On the inside, I'm screaming. She's never had more skips. The gentle breeze blows and seems to direct me to her. I know it's killing me to lose, but it's about her. She needs all the happiness she can get. Hey, I have an idea, if you want to hear it. A look of concern blankets her face. Oh? What is it, Ben? Or get a M32 rotary grenade launcher and that'll solve all your problems? Yeah, it doesn't solve the problem of our stuff at work being 5 hours behind schedule. Unless I took it to the warehouse. maybe that would help. Well, remember how we used to just explore? Yeah, we used to go all over the place. Why do you ask? Yep. Just bust in there with that. Get your shit together, or I will blow you all the fuck up. Because seriously, they have been so spotty this week with how on time they've been getting to our store. Like, I think out of every shipment this week, they were on time, like, maybe only 50% of the time. There's only one of the 4 shipments I can remember where it definitively was on time. Just, they've been really bad lately. You got that right, Bradley. Why don't we go now? School's in session, so nowhere will really be busy. Yeah, let's go! She dashes down the road like a sprinter or something. Hey, Sayori, wait up! At least she's happy right now. Eventually, we scamper to the city. It's nearly empty. Ben! Look! She points to a poster on a pole. It details a blue moon coming up. That sounds cool. When is it? This coming Saturday. Wait, it would be weird. There would be a bunch of couples there. Sayori, we just became one, did we not? I mean, you never asked, so... Of course she'd make me say it. Yup. Yes, she would. I smile at her. She knows she's teasing me. You're probably right, Bradley. If video games have taught me anything, it's that splash damage is very powerful. Alright, Sayori. Wanna be my girlfriend? Yes! I knew you'd ask! But didn't I just... You know what? Never mind. It worked. Yep. Just go with it, man. Just go with it. Now, do you want to go to the show? I ask this knowing the answer. Yep, you know that's a loaded question. Yes! I've always wanted to see something like that. And it's a date. But enough about that. How about we go eat? Food! Yes. How to convince Sayori of anything. Offer food. Lead the way! I rack my mind for places that are close to us. The place I went to earlier this week with Natsuki is close. Okay, I got an idea. Let's go. She flashes her signature smile. Taking her hand, we start off. Yes, exactly. The place is near deserted with the exception of a few college students here and there. Sayori's wondrous eyes landed upon the display of sweets. I feel like I should know the song, because I've probably heard it before, but I cannot for the life of me remember the name. Whoa! Ben, look at all this food! Get whatever you want, Sayori. I'll cover it today. Ben, you don't have to do that. But I want to! Pick anything you like. I always love that. It's like, you don't have to do that. It's like, no, but I want to do this. If you say so. If you say so. She dashes to the glass, covering like a kid in a candy store, pointing and picking whatever she wants. After about 3 minutes, she comes back to me with her list. Wow. That's a lot. Sky Children of the Light. I don't think I've heard of that game. What's that game like? Ah, okay. One of the Walmarts where I live has a very notorious reputation, so I avoid it at all costs. Did I go overboard? No, I anticipated that you'd get a few things. Thanks, Ben. You're the best. I smile at her and pay for her wish list as well as drinks. Come on, let's go outside. Yeah, let's get outside seating. She swipes her bag from me, diving straight into the food. Hungry as always, I see. So good. She scarfs down the rest of what appears to be a cinnamon bun. Another typo. Those are my favorites. You used to get them for me all the time. I mean, you were always hungry, so I had to give you something. There's very little gun stores. I know a couple, around where I live. And yeah. That is something I want to do eventually, Bradley. Just, I need to find time for it. I wasn't always hungry. I shoot her a total look of disbelief. Come on, Sayori. You and I both know. You always asked for food. But you always had a lot of it. She does have a point. My mom used to overload me with food to the point where I had to practically give it away. I mean, yeah, but my point still stands. Stop! You're making me feel bad! Yeah, that's quite the difference, Bradley. I guess I'm one of those 14 currently. Oh, don't feel bad. I wouldn't have given it to you if I didn't want to. But I still feel bad. Sayori, I just bought you all that stuff because I wanted to. Ugh. Man, I apologize for how tired I sound. I did not get my first break until, like, my first break was, like, 6 hours and 45 minutes into my shift. My work was insane tonight. So, I barely got a chance to sit all night. Believe me, nobody else gets that treatment. Then why do I get it of all people? Because you're special, Sayori. Hey, Rob, how's it going? Her tone from last night creeps in towards the end of her sentence. Because you're the daylight in my day. Without you, the days are bland and boring. Oh, stop, Ben. You're making me blush. I mean, you asked, so I answered honestly. Yep. You really are too good for me, Ben. Oh, come on. Don't say that. I'm just trying to make you happy. Just like before, you bring me happy thoughts when we are together. Her mood shifts almost instantly. Well, at least you got it back eventually, Captain. No wonder I haven't seen you. How's it going? Oh no, not again. When you're not around, I... Boop. What was that for? It was the stop worrying button. I pressed it, so stop worrying. Welcome to stream, Isabel. How you doing? I don't think I've seen you around before, so welcome. Hey, what did I just say? Stop worrying. I'm here now. I don't think it works that way. We'll work through all the problems you feel you have together. We can do anything as long as we try. Yep. We will attempt to. But what about... No buts! I promise I'll help you out of this pit of worry. Bet 1 cent that he fucks it up. Hey, when the time comes for that choice, if I can't decide, we will leave it to the almighty coin. I look at her with great concern. I can tell that she's skeptical. Look, how about we go back home and talk this over a little more in depth? Yeah, let's do that. She nervously... Not even a poll. It's 50-50 either way. Hey man, if you're here just to watch, that's perfectly cool with me. If you just want to put me on in the background, go for it. You know, if you got something you're working on and you just want some background noise, go for it. She nervously takes my hand. I can feel her uneasiness emanating from her body. I don't know why, Captain Butters. Does it have to do with my voice, maybe? Does it have to do with my voice, maybe, Captain? I don't want to say that's what it is, but it would be hilarious if it was. And yes, I'm back, Franco. How you doing tonight? The walk home was silence. I didn't dare to try breaking the ice in public again. She moves into the house quickly. I can tell she wants nobody to see her. Pretended you were a podcast whilst role-playing as mayor in City Skylines. Yeah, I figure these are good type of videos for that sort of thing. And I like having videos like that. That's why I watch Bacaspery. By the time I'm up to my room, she's already sitting on my bed with her head buried in her hands. I sit next to her, attempting to comfort her. What exactly is bothering you? What happens when you find someone better? When you leave me? Sayori, you don't need to worry about that. Why not? I'm falling to pieces right in front of you. Why do you even try? I think carefully about what I'm about to say. Sayori, I try because I care. The only reason that I am a part of the club is because of you. You're the reason I have great friends and something to look forward to. Yeah, I don't think you gave yourself enough credit, Sayori. And most of all, I try because I know you would drop everything to help me. So, you're only doing all of this because you want to be even? That's not it at all, Sayori. No. I'm doing this because you have really helped me through some of my darkest times. You even brought me back into the light. I'm doing all this so I make sure I can keep you. Can't lose you because I don't try. I think that came out a little bit better. You really care that much? Oh, interesting. So it's kind of, like Breath of the Wild. Interesting. Of course I do, Sayori. I can't lose you. Her cries are muffled as she buries her face in my chest. Thank you, Ben. You're the first person that's ever done anything like this for me. Anything for you, Sayori. Also, did Natsuki's face change in the corner? I put it back to the original one. We sit on the bed with the sun shining through the blinds. For a little while, she regains her composure enough to speak clearly. I just don't understand still. Understand what? I know you saw the noose on my bed yesterday. My face turns white at the thought of that again. Yeah, about that. We need to do something about that, Sayori. I did see it. Why did you still stay? You knew I was ready to leave, to relieve every one of my burdens. I wasn't going to let a rope take you from me and your friends. I won't let anything take you from me, period. And if something or somebody tries to, they'll have to go through me first. Ooh, tough guy. Yes. But what happens when you can't protect me? You won't have to worry about that. Why not? I know you'll be gone at some point. So how am I to stay strong when you're gone? Why are now the pictures pixeled? Is it maybe your internet? Because it looks fine on my end. I'm not dropping frames or anything, so. Does rope taste good? It does. I don't think it does. The more you focus on it, the more of a problem it'll be. When that comes up, all you ever have to do is text me. That still means it will be a problem, though. Yeah, it'll always be. It'll just be something we have to help. It'll be something we'll have to deal with for a while. Something we'll have to help you overcome. That's so messed up, Eric. I think one time when I was rock climbing, doing some rock climbing, like, the rope I was, strapped into, so that I wouldn't, like, fall off and die and shit. I think, while I was climbing, that, swung into my mouth at one point, and yeah, it does not taste good. I'm tired of going on and on. I cut to the point. Sayori, it won't be a problem because this whole thing will go away. I'm going to make sure of it. Currently I'm undecided on what I want to do tomorrow. We'll either finish this tomorrow night, hopefully, or I'm thinking we'll do a Sonic 2 grind stream. Because I mentioned this earlier, but lately I've been gunning for a 19-second run on Emerald Hill Act 1 in Sonic 2. Because I have the strats to potentially do it. It's just the execution for it is brutal. So yeah, I spent like an hour the other night grinding for it, and I didn't get it. So yeah, if you guys would be up for that, if you guys would be up for some IL attempts on that, you know, we could do that for like an hour, and if I don't get it, then I would switch to a ROM hack. Either that or we'll continue longer roads. No self-defense claymore. Yes. Everybody make sure you have your self-defense claymores. So those are the two things I'm thinking for tomorrow night. I will do whatever I need to do. Does the doctor know about your depression? No. I prefer to stay away from them. Why? They're trained to help with stuff like this. If anything, it would help you. Twitter is canceling birth certificates because they assume gender. I'm not surprised. It's Twitter. I'm not surprised, Captain. It's Twitter. They're a liberal fucking echo chamber. I am not surprised at all. Nothing about that platform surprises me anymore. It just disappoints me. There's a reason I don't have a Twitter. At least not a Twitter that I use. I'm beyond that. This isn't just some small rain cloud. It's a storm. Yeah, Bradley, there's a reason I don't use it. Do the rest of them know, besides Monica? No. I don't want anyone to worry about me. I just want other people to be happy. But what happens when someone wants you to be happy? Like me. It kills me to see you like this. You know that. You know, I can either see that being true or being a joke, Captain. That's just how shitty Twitter is. Well, that I haven't figured out yet. Then let's figure it out together. With you by my side, we can put an end to this darkness. Are you sure, Ben? I don't want you to try and have it all be for nothing. I promise, we can find the pieces to this puzzle. Okay. I think I'm ready to get rid of it all anyways. Good start already. The sun's rays shine down on Sayori. Even though the sun is fading, she isn't. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Brad. That's why I say that. Yeah. As if retail doesn't do enough to kill my faith in humanity. Stories like that stories like that just do just dig that much more away at my faith in humanity. Just, my god. What have we come to? What have we come to, really? Like, I mean that honestly. What the hell have we come to? Oh, yeah, if that's what you prefer, I'll make sure to do that, Butters. Hey, it's around 8. Do you need to get back home? Well... Wait, you had faith in humanity to begin with? You know, you kind of have a point, Cat. You kind of have a point. I've worked in retail for over 3 years now. It's surprising I have any left at all. Oh, yeah. You're so right, Bradley. It would be a comedy. It would be an absolute comedy to watch for me, but I bet Jimmy would get sick of them. I can hear the resistance in her voice. God, that... Yeah, like, if there was a show host that brought on people like that deliberately... Oh, man, I would pay good money to watch that. I think that would be funny. I don't want to go home. Being with you is so much better than being home. Home is where the heart is, I guess. Yes. Do I have the Sonic.exe ROM hack for Sonic 2? I did at one point. But I don't have it anymore. Exactly. Wherever you are is home to me. What she just said made my heart melt. I don't even think she is aware of how beautiful that was. Well, what do you plan on doing if you don't go home? I ask this knowing good and well what she'll say. Can I stay here? No, go home. What? Ben, I thought you... I'm just messing with you, Sayori. Of course you can stay here. Meanie! I thought you were being serious. I love that. That's like a bra moment. And then he's just like, I'm just fucking with you. Why would I vow to help you through anything, then kick you out of my house? And just like that, I've outsmarted her once again. That's great. Just don't scare me like that again, please? You got it. Well, now that you're staying, we have a lot more time on our hands. That we do. What shall we do with it? Ooh, let's play a game. That game being hide and seek. Christ, not this again. But it's about her right now. Fine, we can play. Yay! You seek first. Damn it. All right, but you better make this a good game. Challenge accepted. All right. Let's see where she decides to go this time. Place your bets now. Start counting. She dashes out of the room and down the stairs. I like that, Bradley. That's good. Also, hi, Bendy and friends. How you doing? Going to 60. And that's 60. Alright, I'm coming. Here's Johnny. She's downstairs. I know that. Sure, I'm down. I'm always game for jokes. Sayori, where are you? response. Yep, that's the kind of joke I would expect from Bradley. That's good, Cat. I love that. That's my kind of humor right there. At least she learned not to respond. I check every closet in the room. No luck. Let's try somewhere else. Ooh, World of Dreams server's doing Jackbox. That was the notification I just got. She's not here. Searched all of the downstairs, though. Guess I'll let her win. Yes, that is the spirit, Bradley. That was... Alright, Sayori. You win. I can't find you. No response. That means you can come out now, Sayori. Still nothing. Bacon soup? Dude, nice. I had some bacon mac and cheese at work today. Hey, welcome back, Aham. What can draw her out? Dude, don't overthink this. I noticed her bag of sweets that I bought. Perfect. Did something happen to Peppa Pig, Franco? Sitting down at the table, I pull out a large cookie. Yes. Oh. Nasty. Free Among Us. I did think it was hilarious how, on the topic of Among Us, I do find it kind of hilarious how, Epic, was all about, acts like they're all about being there for the little guy and shit. And then they go and, make an Among Us ripoff mode in Fortnite without even, giving two shits about, the Among Us developers. Well, I guess I'm eating this cookie all by myself. Rapid footsteps. There you go. There she is. Works every time, guys. If you ever need to know how to lure Sayori, the answer is always food. They also made a Counter-Strike mode in Fortnite without telling Valve. Yeah, I can see Epic doing that. As if I've awoken a beast. She tramples around the corner, nearly falling to the floor. She eyes the cookie in my right hand. You better share. Well, it was yours to begin with. But I found you, so I win. That's not fair. That's cheating. You hid outside. I could call that unfair. We don't talk about that part. Yeah, I thought the floor was made out of floor too, Cat. Because it doesn't help you win? No. Hey, at least that means we get more airflow if the floor is made out of vents, right? Even when she wants to win, her actions are still adorable. Okay, I'll give you this one. Yay! I knew you would! Despite her innocent appearance, I'm convinced she uses it all to her advantage. Yes, she does. Do not underestimate Sayori. Despite her innocence, yeah, the sun starts to dim the surroundings. I realize how tired I am. Hey, I'm gonna start getting ready for bed. Already? It's not even that late. Sayori, it's 9:30. Whoa! It was 8:30 like 30 minutes ago. It was 8 like 30 minutes ago. Isn't it amazing how time works like that, Sayori? Time flies, Sayori. When you're having fun. You know that. You know what? You earned a cook. That earned you a cookie. Here. Once you play Among Us, you start seeing it everywhere. Every time I see the UK post boxes, I just see Among Us. I played that game like once with a group of friends on PlayStation. We were all just like in a party chat and just playing it. It was alright, I guess. One of the games, or? Because I only really know the name Hatsune Miku because she's a well-known Vocaloid. I tossed the cookie I used to lure her out in her direction. Naturally, she drops it. Shockingly, it didn't break into 1,000 pieces. She swipes it up as soon as it hits the floor. 5-second rule. Ha! Called it. That's disgusting. Hey man, 5-second rule. Oh, what? I roll my eyes and start for the stairs. She follows like a dog. I'm eating ink. Well, you guys are ink creatures, so... Trapdoor to Monica and Hatsune Miku. Now that's one trap I would gladly fall for. Oh, that's right, you're also a cartoon character. Forgive me, I did not remember that part. It's been a while since I've seen a Bendy playthrough, so... You want the bed or the floor? Bed! 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 Alright, I'll get some stuff for myself then. Eh? What do you mean? Yeah, exactly. You get the bed, I get the floor. That's usually how it works. You can have the bed if you want. It's better than the floor. Then where would you sleep? Dude, do you not see the 2 pillows on your bed? Just make it work. The bed! Judging by the size of my bed, it's got enough room to put 2 people in it. Duh. Alright, that works. Yay! Me first! She jumps onto the bed and looks back at me. Come on, I'm tired. She was just bouncing off the wall with energy. How is she tired? The same way that I keep moving at work even though I'm dead tired because we have to get caught up because we're 5 hours behind schedule. That's how. Good God, I wanted to fucking collapse after I got home from work tonight. Work sucked tonight. My God. I find my way to the bed, making what I can of the space she left for me. Good night, Sayori. Good night. She nuzzles up next to me and passes out instantly. I seriously wish I could do that in real life. Just as soon as I want to sleep, just and I'm out. No, I don't work like that. No collapsing yet. You got a good scene coming up. Fortunately for me, Butters, I don't have to wear one. She's okay. She's okay. That's all that matters. Ooh, no dream tonight. Just means something good is coming up. I feel like I should know that name, Franco. I look to my side and Sayori isn't there? Probably just went down to make breakfast. Sounds good to me, Bendy. Go for it. She probably just got up to eat something. Yeah, exactly. I shuffle out of bed and head downstairs. What? Why are they here? Yeah, hi you two. When did you get here? Wait a minute. No? Okay, nothing out of place. If you're wondering what I was doing, I was checking the characters folder. Hope you sleep well, chat. Hey guys. Yeah, did I miss something while I was asleep? What happened? Guess I startled them. No, you butt! You scared us! You're in my house, though. Sorry, but why are you two here? Well, we came to see Sayori, but she isn't here. Yeah, she wasn't there when I woke up. If we're planning to find her, then we need to fan out. Where do we need to look, though? She could be anywhere. Don't you guys have, like, a group chat? Use that, maybe? Yeah, it's not like we know where to go. It's a big world, dummy. Well, we know where she might be. That's really our best shot. Wait, where's Yuri? She's already looking at the school. So far, no updates. Alright, let's do this. Natsuki, go to the cafe we went to on Monday. Got it. I'll let you know if I find her. Okay, Monica, you check the beach. The one directly down the street. Ben, that's a long way. Are you sure she'd be there? It's my best idea. She loves that place. Okay, I'll look there. Where else could she be? How about that one road? Yeah, the path. So it's my best bet, so let's go with that. My worry overcomes my fatigue. I'm running the entire way there. The sun doesn't seem to move, and I see no other people along the way. Where is she? What was the first rhythm game I played? If games like the Impossible Game and Geometry Dash count as rhythm games, then I guess you can count those. Otherwise, I really don't have any experience with games like that. My head twists and turns looking for the short girl. I know, right, Bradley? I spot her at the end of the road, looking out at the water. Sayori! Don't hurt me! I have no money! Sayori, it's me, Ben. Yeah, just calm down. Oh, hi, Ben. What are you doing here? Her voice is laced with worry, like something terrible happened. You went missing. Everyone's out looking for you. But Ben, I saw nobody when I walked through the city. Well, Monica and the rest are all scattered looking for you. Well, you found me, but it's no use. What are you talking about? You're fine. She hits me with a sudden burst of sadness. I'm not the same. What? You look fine to me. She doesn't say anything, but extends her hand to me.
See for yourself, Ben. Grab my hand.
I keep eye contact and reach my hand forward and grab nothing. Looking down at the hand, I try again. Nothing. My hand is going through hers. Wait, what the fuck? Is this a dream? Is this a dream? Character files are still the same. What the hell is this? Dude, what is going on right now? Okay, now I'm confused. What's going on? What the? Okay, game, now you have my attention. There's some fucky shit going on here.
See? I can't do anything. Like I'm a ghost.
Hearing that makes my soul hit the panic button. That means...
I'm not alive anymore.
No. No! This can't be happening! I look up at her face. It's like it's fading. Sayori? She doesn't respond. She didn't even hear me. Sayori? Right before my eyes, she vanishes into thin air. No! I knew it. Fucking dream sequence. Jesus. What a fucking dream, though, I gotta say. I mean, that was a pretty real... I was intrigued by what was happening. I was trying to figure out what was going on. Because I was like, in my head, like, at first I was thinking, you know, is this a dream? And then it's like, you know, if it's a dream, it's a very convincing one. But if it's not, like, what other explanation could there be? And that's why, that's what I was trying to piece together there. This fucking mod, dude. I'm shot up to a sitting position. I'm back in my room. The clock reads 10:45. Damn. Was that a nightmare? I'd say so. I'm breathing heavily. I feel a drip of cold sweat. I feel a tap on my shoulder. I turn to see a cascade of relief.
Are you okay, Ben? You just woke up yelling.
Oh, thank God. It was a nightmare. I had a nightmare. It was so realistic. Yes, it was. That was, one of the most real dreams I've ever seen.
What happened? It might help if you talk about it.
I woke up. You weren't here. Nobody could find you.
Where was I?
You were at the road we go to. But you were like a ghost.
What do you mean?
I tried to grab your hand, but mine went right through yours. Before my eyes, you vanished. You said you had died. Major oof moment right here.
What? What happened to me?
You didn't say. You just disappeared. It was heartbreaking. Yeah, no kidding. Like, damn.
Well, good thing it was a dream. I'm right here.
I wrapped my arms around her like I hadn't seen her in years. Yes. Appreciate her presence. I feel light tears going down my face. Oh, you have no idea how real that was. First sabotage, Monica takes off her shirt. I mean...
I can tell it was pretty bad. I've never seen you this shaken.
Sorry if I woke you up. I didn't mean to.
It's fine, Ben. I just wanted to make sure that you're okay.
I'm fine, knowing you're still alive.
That's so sweet. Can I go back to sleep now?
I suddenly realize how I'm still holding her for dear life. Yeah. I think it's time to let go now. Oh, yeah, sure. Sorry about that.
It's okay, Ben. Do you need anything before I doze off again?
I think I'm good. Good night.
Good night, Ben.
As if on command, she falls down to the mattress. Wish I could do that. Believe me, me too. Me too. That is one skill I wish I possessed. Insta-sleep. Just... I cannot do it for the life of me. I turn on my back and face the ceiling with one thought in mind. What the hell made me dream of that? I don't know, dreams are weird, man. Dreams are fucking weird. Hopefully it won't happen again. I just wish I remembered more of my dreams. Because I think I remember, like, maybe 1 or 2 dreams a year, if that. Ooh, Thursday. Slowly opening my eyes, I can see that the morning is bright with sunshine. My mind focuses on Sayori, sleeping like an angel. Looks like the whole day will be bright. Let's hope so. That sounds like me, Bradley. I just keep doing stuff until I eventually just crash. Because, like, my brain does not let me sit still. At least not for very long. Even if I force myself to and I just, like, you know, lay there with my eyes closed, my brain is just like, what are you doing forcing yourself to sleep? You know that doesn't work. It's fucking infuriating. I get out of bed, making sure to be quiet. The clock reads 6:30. Weird. The alarm didn't go off. Probably because you forgot to set it. I shake off that thought as I put on my uniform. I notice Sayori slowly move around. Good morning. Pretty much. I mean, surely there's other things she can do than just that, Franco. It very much is, Bradley.
Good morning.
Her voice sounds very tired. She must be like this every morning. Well, it's time to get up for school, Sayori. Hey, that sounds like me this morning. Come on, Sayori. Monica won't be happy if we skip 2 days. Fine. Get this girl a coffee. She slowly gets out of bed to come to an obvious realization.
Ben, I don't have my uniform.
Well, that's not good. Let's go get it.
But won't we be late?
Not if we hurry. Let's go. She seems to lack the energy she usually has. She stumbles with almost every step. Sayori, you okay?
Yeah, I'm just a little tired. I'll be right back. Stay here.
Nodding to her request, she turns and heads into her house. It's probably Monica checking up on us again. Swiping open my phone, it's from Natsuki? Later today, we need to talk. Okay, what about?
Just find me after school, dummy.
But what are we discussing? She doesn't respond. But what could be so urgent? It's not like I've done anything wrong. Right? Sayori comes outside, completely wiping my mind of all worry.
Ready?
You bet. We can still make it. We ran the whole way here. I speak between deep breaths. We made it. We got get to class. Despite her running fatigue, she still manages one of her squeezing hugs. Have a great day, Ben. I think you should stream until the choice picks up, just to annoy people who don't like cliffhangers. I don't like doing that sort of thing. You too, Sayori. We both make our ways to class with urgency. About halfway through the day, concern resurfaces. What does Natsuki want? Damn, I didn't know she could clip through the boundaries. I mean, I don't think I did anything wrong. And again, some girls just pull nonsense out of nowhere, so we'll see. I feel my phone vibrate in my pocket. Quietly pull it out to check.
Do you have a busy last class?
I have forensics, so no.
Good! Meet me in the club room during last class. Don't worry, I have connections.
I don't like this sudden plan, but it gets me out of class, so... Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, see you then. While putting my phone up, the class ends and I shuffle to the next one. Before I know it, my last class has almost started. Per Monica's request, I head to the club room. Alright! Yes! Indeed, MC. Indeed. What is this about? Let's find out. She's just staring out the window. Hey. This scene looks kind of familiar. This scene looks kind of familiar from Monica's route. Except this was, the day when, no one showed up for the club. Okay. Where are you going, game? Where are you going with this? Yes, Bradley, she is. Hey, Monica.
Oh, hi, Ben. Glad to see you could make it.
Yeah, but why are we here? Could it not wait until the meeting?
Did you not get the text? It's canceled today.
Then why are we here? I guess not. My phone has been acting up recently. Should probably get it fixed.
That seems to be a good idea. But about why you're here.
Is this about Sayori?
Yeah. Is she okay? After what you said, I got a little worried myself.
She was a little shaky to start out with, but I think she'll work through it. Promised her I'd help her through it all.
But Do you know how to fix this, Ben? This is no everyday problem.
Hey, he didn't say he knew how to fix it. He said he'd be there to help her figure it out. Yeah. If somebody has the link to that, send it to me. Because that reminds me of the Amazing World of Gumball DDLC compilation. That was great. She's my world. I won't let anything happen to her.
Just be careful. She's very fragile and has a special place in the club.
Don't worry, I'll handle with care.
I'm guessing you two made it official then?
Jump to conclusions much? Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Yeah, but how did you know that? Lucky guess, maybe?
Well, you just told me, and you just told me so, and you referred to her as your world. So it wasn't exactly a legendary discovery.
Yes, she's, very inquisitive like that. That's probably not even the right word for that. Oh, haha, very funny. I look at my watch. School is about to end. Hey, I have to go. School's almost out.
Why? There's no meeting. Where do you have to be?
And you need to know this because... yeah. You wanted to hang out or something. One, we have Moss for that. And two, Natsuki. Natsuki wanted to talk about something. She wouldn't tell me, though.
Shouldn't Sayori know about that?
Yeah, I should probably text her.
Well, since you have other obligations, I guess I'll just go.
What? You really need to stop doing that, Eric. Just give them a minute to cool off already. Like, damn. Oh, thanks for the link. Thanks for the link. By the way, Speeder on Discord. I don't know. YouTube is just dumb like that, Bradley. What am I supposed to do? Clear my schedule for her? Fucking I sent the vid to you, I hate YouTube. Oh yes, it's very much a love and hate with YouTube for me. Also, yeah, MC. If you want to be with Monica, you gotta fucking commit, man. That is one thing I have learned. If you're going with Monica, you have to commit. Because she will accept nothing less. Yep, I will, Bradley, I will. I probably need to talk to Monica later to clear up what just happened. Nah, dude, that's just how she is. No shit, dumbass. Thank you for reaffirming. Why do I give myself so much sass? Because it's what you do, and I do it to myself all the time. Remembering I have a girlfriend, I pull out my phone to text her. Yeah, that might be a good idea. You know, just a hunch. Hey Sayori, I can't walk home today because Natsuki wants to talk about something. I plop onto a desk and start to text Natsuki when Sarah responds.
That's okay. Tell her I said hi.
Even through the phone, she makes me happy. My train of thought hits a dead stop in the midst of all this planning and thinking. What was I just doing? Oh hey, it's Boris. How you doing? The sight of my phone reminds me of Natsuki. Oh right, that's a thing. That is 100% accurate to me at work sometimes. That scene right there. That moment right there. God, like every other day at work, I will just lose my train of thought at work. Like, I walk out onto the sales floor to do something, and then, like, I walk for like 5 seconds, and then I stop. Like, wait, what was I just doing? What was I just going to go do? Or like, I'll be in the middle of doing something, then I'll leave to go help a customer. Then, as I'm walking away, I'm like, wait a minute, what was I doing before I helped this person? God, this is so fucking accurate. Thanks, Bradley. I send a very short and to the point text. If we're still meeting up, I'm in the club room. She responds right after I hit send. Alright, I'll see you in 10. The silence of the room provides a calming atmosphere, giving me a brief time of no stress. Yeah, we smashed it last night, Sans. Although technically we hit it a stream or two before the FNF stream. But yeah, that FNF stream I did last night was crazy. Because yeah, last night I shot up from like 800 to 836. That FNF stream was done. Was nuts. I did not expect to get the kind of viewership that I did. Yeah, over 30 subs in one day. I was not ready for that. Yeah, since it was Friday night and I had the day off last night. So I decided to try out Friday Night Funkin', because some people in my chat had asked me if I would try it. So that's what I decided to do. Will I play more of it? No promises as to when, but maybe. Yep, it's in the Friday Night Funkin' playlist I made if you wanted to watch it. Just waiting for the Dr. Bug cosplay? Well, we have to hit 1K before the end of the year, so we'll see if it happens. Eventually, the silence is interrupted by school ending. And now, we wait. Natsuki cosplay is better. Yep, I heard that last night. I haven't even played the original Undertale or the original Deltarune, so that's pretty cool that there's more Undertale stuff though. It's not like I like you or anything, baka. Good afternoon. Hey, Ben. Her usual sarcasm and sass seem to be absent. Something may be off. This mod or the base game? Because, if you've never played DDLC, it's definitely a recommend. Oh, Deltarune. I've never played it, so I would want to play the original first. I would want to play, the original Undertale first and then try out Deltarune. Never played it, although I've seen people play it. Yep, I've never played Undertale, but I've seen people play it, and I've seen people do the Monica boss fight that people made for like an Undertale fan game. And honestly that's pretty cool. You know, that people made that. I think that's awesome. And there's a whole bunch of awesome DDLC themed Undertale crossover music that people have made for that game. Just look up Tales from the Literature Club or something like that. It's pretty cool. There's some pretty cool stuff out there. For like DDLC and Undertale crossover stuff, there's some pretty cool stuff out there. Especially the music that people have made. Yeah, Merg's playthrough is the one I watched for the Monica boss fight. So, what's on your mind?
It's something personal.
Yeah, something's definitely bothering her. Well, I'm here to listen, am I not?
If you tell anyone about this, I'm gonna beat you to a pulp.
You have my word. She seems to collect her thoughts and begins to speak. Alright, what's this gonna be about?
This is a lot to say, so let me just say it all before you cut in.
Nodding to her request, she starts her apparently large info dump. Homer. Marge from Homer Simpson. Homer! I should binge that show one of these days. Like, I've seen episodes of that show here and there, and it's great, but I heard it really fell off in the later seasons. And I can't say I'm surprised with how long that show's been running for. But yeah. I appreciate the dedication, Franco. Just don't forget about yourself. Just don't forget to take care of yourself too, man. The streams will always be here. You can always come back to them. When I think of The Simpsons, I just think of that meme when Bart gets 20 microphones and blows out the windows. That sounds like a great scene. I should watch that. That sounds great. I just need to tell somebody, and you're the only one who will listen. Monica just says the same stuff. Sarah doesn't understand fully, and Yuri won't talk. I'm surprised a dummy like you even wants to listen. But knowing you, you'll say, that's what friends do, or some corny shit like that. But to get to the point, I've had a bad week. People are jerks, school's been a pain, and I've just been on the downhill for a long time. Welcome to the club, Natsuki. Minus school, yeah, sums up my week. With work, pretty much. Just replace school with work. Yeah, that's the last week at work in a nutshell. She seems to get tied up in her next thought. I guess what I'm trying to tell you is... thank you. Wait, what? For what? Just letting me be me and not making fun of my size and or interests. Oh, well, no problem. I know where you're coming from. DDLC is blank blank. There's a lot of two-word phrases that fit. Which one to pick? So many choices. Don't get a big head about it. I'm only saying thank you. That's a good one, Eric. My mom has had someone fuck her over constantly at work. Just imagine a miserable woman who is late for visits and is irresponsible and fucks her over. Sounds tough. And the real Natsuki's back. Don't mention it. I'm here if you need me. Thanks, but I know you gotta go. I shoot her a puzzled look. Sayori, dummy. You can't leave your girlfriend hanging. Oh yeah, I managed to get that to happen. Yeah, you're right. But just because you two are dating doesn't mean you get out of manga. You still owe me. Keep in mind, she's my #1 priority. I'm not taking all your time. I just want to read. Jeez. Plus, it's good to see Sayori this happy. She hasn't been this way since before you came along. I know, right, Sans? Damn, was my absence that crushing? Well, I'm here now, but I think I should go see her. Bye. Bye, dummy. Be good to her. I will. Yep. I very much enjoyed the Monica route when I played through it the first time. So we've been doing Sayori route lately. Well, that went better than expected. I'm shocked she supports this. But Monica, on the other hand, I'm not so sure. She supports Sarah and I with the way she reacted. Yeah, Monica is gonna be Monica. Ah, whatever. You can't win them all. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. So, you play Heart Gold? Actually, I have Soul Silver, but yeah, I have a copy of that. I'm resetting for a shiny Ho-Oh right now, currently. I'm coming up on 10,200 total resets for it. It's been a few days since I've worked on that hunt. I've taken a bit of a break from my shiny hunts, because I actually saw results on one of them the other day. When will I do a face reveal? Probably when I get my DDLC Plus premium physical package. Which, by the way, got pushed back to October for me, so that's not happening for a while. Because I got a email the other day from Target telling me, hey, you need to approve this change. And it's like, fine. So never. When it eventually shows up. I know, it's insane. They pushed it back on like another month. I really can't wait for this thing to get here. I was really excited for it to show up this month, and then just like, no, it doesn't happen. I get an email saying I gotta push it back. Just, I really can't wait to do that. I really can't wait for the premium physical to show up. Yeah, dude, if you want to play something on PS4 and just put me on in the background, go for it. It's like GTA 5 all over again. I heard people were pissed about the, like, next-gen trailer that came out. People were pissed about something with GTA. I forgot about that. I just bought the normal one from Steam. Yeah, that's what I did, because, I wanted to play it on day one. And my god, the first hour of that game's launch was pure chaos. God, does anybody remember that DDLC Plus stream that I did? That nearly 12-hour DDLC Plus stream? The one where I killed my throat? Does anybody remember that? Hey, Dawn. Oh, is that what people are pissed about? Is that why people are pissed at Rockstar and GTA 5 right now? I haven't watched any videos on it, so... That is pretty shitty, if that's the case, Bradley. That is pretty shitty. But yeah, you know, I bought the Steam version to play it on day one, and then I bought the premium physical, because I'm not really a collector, but for DDLC, I feel like I owe it to myself to go all in on this game. Because I've really fallen in love with this game over the last year and a half. Just... I pull out my phone and text Sayori. Hey, I just got out of school. Do you want to hang out? I don't know why, but I just feel more comfortable asking that now that we're actually dating. They didn't even show new features. Useless fucking company. Yeah, I can understand why people would be pissed. That is about as lazy as you can possibly get. Like, my god. Most successful, most profitable piece of media of all time? Yeah, no wonder I haven't played it. I've never even played GTA 5. No, I do not play Fortnite, Franco. Yeah, in fact, when that game was at its peak and everyone and their mother was sending me invites to it on PlayStation 4, I actually had to put in my bio, "Don't fucking invite me to this game or I'll remove you." And I was dead serious about that. I removed people from my friends list because they wouldn't stop inviting me to that game. That is obscene, Bradley. It's kind of hilarious how the studios that make the most money seem to do the absolute bare minimum. I just find that hilarious and kind of sad how that always seems to happen. It's like the more money these studios have, the less they seem to care. Bet. I'll be there in 10. I slide my phone back into my pocket. I'm still struggling to wrap my head around the fact that I have a girlfriend now. No, dude, I've never played the game. I've never even downloaded it, and I probably never will. I'm just not interested in Battle Royale. Damn, I really got something going for me right now. In the midst of my self-praise, I find myself at her doorstep. Man! Hey, I don't know how, but every time she catches me off guard with her hugs. I've played 15 matches and gave up. I don't blame you. What was my first vid? God, my first vid, like, you'd have to scroll back for a while to find it, because, like, back before, you know, capturing video was easier, and, like, before I had capture cards and stuff, God, I was one of those people that just recorded things with my phone. My first video was like 10 years. It's gotta be almost 10 years old by now. It was just me screwing around with a Impossible game level editor that somebody made, because I was really into the Impossible game back then when I was younger. So when I found a level editor, I'm like, you know what? I'll make a video on this. Fuck it. No, not the game itself. Some level editor that somebody made. Yeah. Yeah, dude, that was like the age when I recorded with my phone. Yeah, I was just screwing around with a level editor. And just... yeah, that was a thing that I did. I decided, you know what? I'm gonna start my channel with this. I have no fucking clue why. But that's what I did. God. Yeah. It's good to see you too. Two minutes and 2 seconds long. That's awesome, Bradley. So how'd it go? How did what go? With Natsuki! Oh, she was just going on about manga. Nothing big, really. She knows about us, by the way. I know. I told her this morning. That explains a lot. Oh, anyway, I'm surprised she supports this. Eh? Why's that? Remember when we thought she was jealous? Oh yeah! Now I'm a bit surprised myself. So you're not the only one that found me through my Secret Pain videos. Because that's what Bradley also found me through, if I'm not mistaken. That's awesome. I'm looking forward to see what happens with that Secret Pain mod. It has been a while since I played that though, so I'd have to brush up on what that mod was about. I do remember there was some freaky stuff in that mod though. That is true, Pat. It was fun though. Chad MC fucking gets yeeted. Pretty much, yeah. That was one of the highlights of that mod. God damn. I laugh at her oblivious nature. Of course you are. But it's good that she's not against it. But enough about that. I'm here for you. Man, stop. You knew what you signed up for when you agreed to me. Come on, let's get inside. It's hot out here. Yes, please, go somewhere where it's cool. No more heat. Close your eyes, Ben. I have a surprise. Is this a prank? My hands cover my eyes. Alright, this better be good. Oh, hey, SpongeBob joined the stream. Rock. She scrambles through her desk drawer, and I guess she found what she was looking for. What about bunny? What about bunny suit underskins? Okay, you can look now. She looks the same as before I covered my eyes. Why did you say rock? Have you never watched the SpongeBob movie? Shake my head. Sayori, what or where is it? Hold out your hand. I comply, and she puts something metallic in my hand. Read it. I hold up the item. It's, military dog tag? I'll be real, that is not what I was expecting at all. Where are you going with this game? Why does Sayori have a dog tag? Why does Sayori have military dog tags? Sayori, why on earth did you give me this? It probably means something to her? I was gonna play Amorphity a while back, never got around to it. Somebody in a now defunct mod server dared me to play it. So I'm like, challenge accepted. Once I finish this mod I'll play that. And then I never did. But I have it on my computer. Hilariously enough, I downloaded it from a post titled, "Do not play this mod." Yeah, every mention I've heard of the mod Paint Guys is people just trying to trick people looking for a good Natsuki mod into playing a really shitty mod. Just, I have not heard one good thing about the mod Pink Eyes. I have not heard one good thing about that mod. Seriously, why? I have shown no interest in the military. Ever. I just thought of a few things that made me think of you. So, I put it on that. Read it. It reads, Ben, my rock, my love, and my hero. Because there isn't one good thing about it, I'm not surprised. Honestly, I'm morbidly curious to play Paint Guys, but I probably shouldn't. I should probably trust my better judgment to just stay away from that mod. Speechless. This is beautiful. I'm doing okay, Arian. Work was an absolute nightmare today, but I'm having a fun time hanging out with y'all. Do you like it, Ben? It's okay if you don't. Not gonna lie, that's not why I thought Sayori was giving him the dog tags. I thought this was gonna be yeah. I imagine the lead pipe is important in that mod's story. And I can't imagine that bodes well, so I'm probably just gonna stay away from that mod against my better... I'm probably just gonna stay away from that mod and just trust my better judgment that I'm not missing anything by not playing it. But yeah, that's not the direction I thought the mod would go with the dog tags here. I thought they would have some kind of significance to her family or something. Sayori, I love it. What? You do? Is it worse than 100 Days? Yeah, 100 Days is one of the worst mods I've ever played. Wait, are you serious, Bradley? Damn. I guess that's all I need to know. My god. Oh my god. That is gruesome. You know, it's not that I can't handle that kind of imagery, but, you know, just... God, it's just gruesome. I pull her into a hug. She returns the gesture. I really do love it, Sayori. Thank you so much. You do that, SpongeBob. Let me know how that goes. Play 1000 days mod? That's why Disabled mentioned Pink Eyes in that stream. Oh, I must not remember that. This stuff kind of blurs together when you play so many mods. I apologize. It's hard to keep all that stuff straight. I don't remember every last thing I see and say in the videos, so yeah, it might surprise some of you, but I don't remember every last thing that I say and do in these videos, because I'm just here to hang out and have fun with you guys. Well, you got something coming your way. Man, that's not necessary. It is to me, but it's not done yet. You're so cute, Ben. I'm not cute, I'm just thoughtful. And that's cute to her. I put the tagger on my neck. It reflects sunshine onto Sayori's face. That should be her nickname. Oh, I found a song on the way home you might like. Ooh, what is it? American music, but made me think of you. Let me hear it! She snatches my earbuds and waits patiently. It's called Beach House by the, Smokers? I need to get my eyes checked. I hit play and she is bouncing with anticipation. That's a lot. What'd you think? It was awesome! I loved the words. Well, the words made me think of you. Alright, sounds good, Franco. See you in a bit. Man, come on. Is that right, Bradley? See? This is why I kept the OG version. This is why I kept the OG version, folks. What? I feel alive when I'm with you. Every time I'm with you, it brings new life into me. I'm lucky to have you, Ben. Never forget that. I won't, but I'm afraid the sun's going down. Then the pretty stars come out to play. Yep, it's supposed to be a full moon tonight. Ooh, let's go! She rushes outside with me tailing her. The moon shines bright, illuminating the dark neighborhood around us. Whoa, Ben! The sky, it's gorgeous! Nice! We get a night sky view. Let's go. The stars speckle the sky, creating something that looks like it came out of a movie. Look, Ben! The moon is so bright! I see it, Sayori. It's beautiful. Welcome back, Franco. Ben, why is the night so dark? Because the sun is on the other side of the world? What do you expect? Because night falls everywhere. Life needs a balance of light and dark. Yes, like the yin and the yang. They must be together. One cannot exist without the other. Nice. Doing anything, or are you just relaxing? Ha! Perfectly balanced. As all things should be. I need to stop. Oh hey, I remember that episode.
Then, what happens if you get rid of my depression? Will my life lose balance?
Shit, that's a tough question.
No. I see it as there's already too much darkness, and it needs to be countered. But what if... I take her hand, and it makes her fall silent.
Interesting. Tell me how that goes.
If you like Thanos quotes, you should play Relapse. I'm planning on playing Relapse after this mod, actually, as like my next solo mod playthrough. Cause, believe it or not, Relapse is one of the first mods I actually wanted to, play when I started getting into mods. Like, when I was first getting into playing mods, Relapse was one of the first I ever expressed playing interest in. But it's just been on the back burner for, over a year at this point, so... I feel like I owe it to myself to finally get that mod off the list. I mean, hey, there's no other show like it, so... Hey, what have I said? To not worry, that you will make things right. Yep, and do you trust that I will do that? Name myself Thanos in Relapse? What do we think, chat? When we do Relapse, should I name myself Thanos? I want to trust that, but I'm still skeptical. Why is that? It's a good mod. Name yourself Than Nuts? Oh no. It's been a problem my whole life. I just don't understand how you can fix it. It won't be just him, Sayori. I wouldn't think so. Because that's not something that is easily fixable on your own. But also, I've known you longer than anyone else, so I know you better than any doctor would. That doesn't mean you know how to help with depression. How to help curb depression. I guess that's true. Can we go out? Can we go inside? I don't want people to see me if I break down. Honestly, when I think of these nuts, I think back to the 2016 election when people actually sent in votes for these nuts. Yes, people actually did that. I remember hearing that on the news like shortly after, I think. That's actually a thing that happened. Even though we just got out here, I can't say no. Yeah, I know. It was also a meme. Of course, let's go. Why? Why? Why me? All the others are so much better. Yuri is smart, Natsuki is adorable, Monica is a star. But me, I'm just a stupid girl with no benefits. I'm a nuisance. Sayori, that's not true at all. You're everyone's go-to for happiness. You have this incredible ability to socialize. Top of that, you're loyal. You can have anyone. I know you can. They've told you. But still, you go for me. Dude, keep spamming that and I'll put you in timeout. Because despite what the eye sees, I see you for you. I love you for you. It's not about what people can give me.
It's about who I enjoy being around the most, the one who makes me happy. What if I can't make you happy? It's been almost a decade, Sayori, and I'm still happy. I don't think that's changing. But what if it does? It'll only be a problem if we make it one. She falls onto her bed crying. I get in next to her in an attempt to comfort her. She doesn't talk as she drifts off to sleep, crying the entire time. This is gonna be tough. Monica wasn't joking. Dude, send that one more time, I'll put you in timeout. Don't think I'm joking. Just to make it to the weekend and give her what she deserves. A perfect guy. I look down one last time to see her sleeping. Uh-oh, ink demons are here. I will fix this, even if it comes at my cost. This is obviously not enough. You need to take action. Maybe a doctor? Maybe just be more supportive and work harder. But I know she's still close to the edge of it all. The wrong choice could still send her awry. Or away. I can save her. I must save her. Friday. Good morning, Ben. Whoa, she's up before me? When has that ever happened? What time is it? 6:45? Why? Don't we have to get to school? It's about that time. No, school is closed today. What? Why? Monica said something about renovation, so they just shut it down. That's weird, but hey, it's a day off, so I'm not complaining. Yeah, exactly. Oh, the choices today? Okay. Oh, Monica said we don't have a meeting, though. Great, can I go back to sleep? But you just got up. Sayori? Sayori? It is 6:45 on a non-school day. Sayori, it is 6:45 and it is a non-school day. I will sleep however fucking late I want to. And I'm still tired. Then what will I do? You're just gonna sleep? I mean, you can stay here with me. Nothing would stop you. Also, you are never up before me, so I know you're tired. Stop. You're not supposed to win that easily. Well, I did this time. You want to stay? I'm talking like I'm in my house. Yeah! She puts herself where she usually goes. She immediately starts playing with the tag she gave me. I grab my phone and take a picture of her. Delete that! I kinda like it, so it's gonna stay. That's not fair! So adorable, though. It's you in one picture. Can I at least see it? Maybe later, just because my phone's almost dead. Oh, fine. She doesn't say anything for about 10 minutes. She eventually perks up with a serious tone. Dan? What's up? Do you believe in life-changing experiences? This throws me off. She usually doesn't ask stuff like this. I would say I believe in life-changing experiences. I mean, that's how I ended up here. Alright, I'll get back to the mod. Yeah, I do. Why do you ask? Well, I just thought about 2 months ago compared to now. Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? And? I think I've come a long way since then. How so? I found the club, made new friends, I found a new meaning to life, and you came back. That all sounds great. Sounds like life took a good turn. Well, not all of it was good. I know it's not. You're still dealing with all the dark stuff. You think I've come back? Do you think since I've come back that it's improved any? A little bit, but I still have rain clouds every day. Yeah, me neither, Bradley. Because literally, I stumbled upon DDLC and started getting into it, like, literal days before shit hit the fan with COVID and shit here in the States. So, the timing that I found out about this game literally could not have been more perfect. And I owe Monica a lot for doing her part to help keep me at least somewhat sane throughout the roller coaster this last year and a half has been. I don't even know how to explain all of this. I guess that's why it's so hard to talk about it. I know it's hard, but focus on the good things. But even if I focus on you and love, I still don't understand it. Well, that's because we're both new to it. We're learning to love. I do know that whatever I learn will be for the better, because it has you in the end. Why do you do this to me? Because he loves you. What do you mean? Why do you try to make me feel all flustered? You try to make me speechless. Because the sight of you makes me speechless every day, so I have to return the favor. That's random. I don't know what I did this past week, but my ability to flirt has become legendary. For once, I think she has nothing to say. So... outstanding icebreaker. We have the whole day to do something. Anything you want to do today? When you're doing well in this mod, MC is really smooth. I know, right? The way I see it, we can do whatever we want. Whoa, I get to choose for once. Yeah, holy shit. That's okay, Franco. If you're doing something on the side, if you're doing something and you just have me on the side as background noise, go for it. I don't care. You don't have to be here in chat for me to know you're here. Whether you're active in chat or not, it doesn't make a difference to me. As long as you enjoy what you're watching, I don't care what you do. How about a walk to the woods? Sure! It's a sunny day filled with happy thoughts. Yep, let's go. I'm looking forward to it then. A sudden burst of energy flies through my body and propels me out of bed. Oh hey, it's Tom. Extending my hand to her, I feel a sense of happiness that I haven't felt in a long time. I'm ready! Alright, we should hit... She jumps on my back, demanding another ride. Oh boy, here we go. You can do it, MC. You can do it. Surprisingly, this time she feels lighter. Or maybe I got stronger? I don't know. Either way, don't question it. Definitely the former. She hangs onto my body for support. Almost effortlessly, I carry her outside. Yeah, just wait till you walk for a little bit. The feeling of a cool breeze hits me. The day is pleasant with no sign of a storm. Mr. Chauffeur, left please. You're so silly. I love that. Me too. Left, no back talk. Her weak try to silence me is hilarious. I walk to the left as my passenger requested. This is great. So if I'm your chauffeur, does that mean you pay me? No, I have no money, but I do have something. If it's not money, what is it? Now, don't take that out of context, folks. Hugs! What else would it be? I know, right, Bradley? I think I would love to see, I would love to see that. I could so easily picture that in my head. You know, just like those two are walking down the street and Natsuki's just across the street watching them, like, what the hell are they doing? And Monika's just like vigorously rolling her eyes, trying to ignore them. She wraps her arms around me like a child. Well, it's not cash, but I guess it'll do. She hugs me tighter and speaks in a whisper. I don't want you to ever let go. As long as I breathe, I won't. I can promise you that. She puts her head down on my back, and I eventually reach the forest with her still holding on to me. By the time we get there, Sayori somehow fell asleep on the way here. Typical Sayori. I need to put her down. There's no way this is comfortable for her. Inspecting the area, I found a large tree to shelter the both of us from the sun. Slowly and carefully, I ease her off my back into the tree trunk. Shockingly, she doesn't wake up. She can be a heavy sleeper sometimes. Supposedly something at the very end? I don't know. I don't know the exact name of the track. But I did check my, Actually, I could just check my, Longer Roads playlist. Because, only the last episode of my Monica Route playthrough got copyright claimed. So yeah, it's just something at the end. Trust me. Oh, trust me. If you have copyrighted music in a video, it does not matter how many subs you have. It literally does not fucking matter. It seriously does not fucking matter how many subs you have. I know, it's so pathetic and stupid, but they still do it. Yeah, the two parts that got claimed on, my, Monica Route finale were, the credits theme and the song that plays at the end of, the Monica Route bad ending. So, yeah, that's what got claimed. The credits theme doesn't even list what it, is claiming, because, it says the content in question has not been made publicly available by its provider. Yeah, that's the one. I think that's legitimately the only reason this mod got took down, because of that. So yeah, there you go. I scoot next to her and hold her with my left arm. Suddenly, I remember the memories we had here. This is where we first met. She was lost in the woods, crying against a tree. I wonder every day what would have happened if I didn't help her find her way home. Would I even know her if I didn't? Maybe, but probably not in the way you do now. My eyes find the creek where we used to skip rocks, swim, and catch tadpoles. I bet there's still a few to be caught. Some things just never get old. I flashed to the most memorable thing that we did here. We buried a box that had our hopes and dreams in it. We said we'd come and dig it up about 10 years later. Shit, I forgot that it's been that long. She leans her head forward, awakening from her nap. What are you doing, Ben? What are you smiling about? Sayori, remember the box we buried? Yeah? Why? When did we say we would dig it up? 10 years. Let it come out, Sayori. Let the truth floweth forth. 10 years! And we can dig it up now! I know. Let's do it. Yeah! I remember where it is. She hops up and jolts about 50 yards away, coming to a complete stop. It's over here! Come on! Excitedly, I find my feet and make my way to the spot where she's already digging. It's not that far down. Help me! Ruthlessly, we dig for a few minutes. Eventually, we find the wooden box in its entirety. Open it, Ben!
Let's see how far we've come.
I pull the lid off and find 2 pieces of paper. Sayori's eyes meet me with excitement. Or Sayori eyes me with excitement. Sorry, I kind of butchered that. I have an idea. How about we read each other's before we read our own?
Ooh, great idea. Gimme.
She snatches my paper from my hand and unfolds it. Let's see what you wanted 10 years ago.
My dreams. If I ever remember to find this paper, I really hope I did these few things. I want to get rid of my rain clouds. I want to do well in school. I want to be loved. I wish to find somebody that can stand me. I hope that I never see the end of my relationship with him. Lastly, I hope that I find a way to make myself happy. Just remember, the world can hurt you, but you can always put on a happy face.
Oof. This has that trademark bittersweetness that Sayori's known for. That last line especially, just... That's an oof right there. That's... Oh, man. I know. That's a pretty accurate way to sum this up in 3 words. Wow. This line too. I wish to find somebody that can stand me. Man. Wow, that hits hard. Wow. That was a lot more in depth than I expected from 8-year-old Sayori. Yeah. You go, Sayori. She looks up from my paper with a red face. Press 2 buttons and I'm on the home screen. Nice. That kind of reminds me of a submod for Moss that I came across while browsing the Moss subreddit one day. It's a like emergency exit button where you can set a hotkey if you need to like close Moss quickly. And just like whenever you don't want somebody to see it, you just press that one key and it immediately closes. I don't have that installed, but I thought that was a humorous submod. An emergency hotkey. I know, right? Like if you're trying to keep Monica a secret or something. Yeah. Because there's no way I've been trying to do that. And you had some sweet wishes. I did? Hell, even I forgot what I wrote. In fairness, I would forget what I wrote too. Hey, Witty, how you doing? What did I put? I actually forgot. You had 3, which were... You wished for a new game system, a good life, and me. Oh my fucking god. A new game system. Yeah, because that's which I'd put in a time capsule. Not gonna lie, Bradley, last year when I was watching Volume 2 of RWBY, when they were doing like that food fight scene, I was really hoping nobody walked in on that scene. Because if somebody walked in while I was watching that and saw that, they'd probably just look at me like, what the fuck is this? And I would just be like, it's not what you think. I have my TV tilted to one side for reasons. I'm sure you do, Bradley. I'm sure you do. How the hell did I not remember that? Well, I guess I got two of those things going for me right now. Yep, a good life and Sayori. What don't you have? Game systems are overrated. But the other two came true recently. Oh, stop. Oh yeah, very much so, Bradley. Even easier. Sadly, mine's flat, so... I guess some dreams do come true. The ones that matter, at least. The music stopped. Her red face reminds me of why I wished for her. Just everything about her. The sun speckles her face, giving me a beautiful view of it. A long silence ensues. It's just ambience now. Oh boy. Something's coming. Ben. Yeah? I think I have one more thing to put on my list. But you have to close your eyes. Alright. Write it down. I can hear her move closer to me. I hold out the paper to her. She pushes my arm away. I don't have to write it down. She leans close to me. I hear her light breathing. She kisses me. My mind is bouncing all over the place. What just happened? You can open your eyes now. Did you just... Yeah. I've wanted to do that. I've wanted that for a long time. Me too, honestly. Maybe that was meant to happen. I scoop up the papers and put them into my pocket. Well, I'll be damned. Come on, let's get out of here. And go where? How about my place? The heat's starting to set in anyways. Okay, I'm all for that. As before, she hitches a ride on my back. That was great. That was great. I see why that scene is your favorite, Bradley. That was great. The whole way home was filled with silence. I guess we're both still in shock from what just happened. We're back, Sayori. Yay! Sounds like she's about to fall asleep again. What is it with Sayori and falling asleep on piggyback rides? The front door opens. A blast of AC hits us like an icy wind. Good. Just don't let it lower your speed. I feel Sayori's grip loosen. She's out. I set her down on the couch and realized something. It's like 5, and we have an 8 today. I can fix that. Just don't screw it up. Natsuki? Yep, that is true, Bradley. No, I know Longer Roads isn't nearly as long as Blue Skies. Because, I mean, when I played this the first time off stream, it took me 5 videos to get through. And each one was over an hour, and the finale was 2 hours 20 minutes, with about an hour 10 minutes devoted to each side of Monika's ending. Yeah, hour 1, hour 8, hour 36, hour 15, 2 hours 20. So yeah, obviously it's been longer since I've been streaming this, but yeah. I heard that you're trying to help Sayori through her depression. If all that happened today, I really forgot she had that. You better have a plan, dummy. You can't just take it away like that. Yeah, that's crazy, Bradley. Well, I do have it narrowed down to 2 options. Which are... She seems to enjoy it when we just sit and talk it out, but I also think a doctor could be useful. Then, you're not a doctor. How do you know that you help her? I never thought about that. That's what I was saying earlier. Just because you've known her for so long doesn't mean you know how to, care for her depression and whatnot. Gut feeling, I guess. Oh, interesting. You learn something new every day, Asuka. Thank you. If you're not a fan of the game, Danu Sharp, then why are you here? Whatever, just make a decision. If things go bad, you lose an eye. Don't worry, she'll be fine. She did say that, but I would think it would be in her best interest. Closing my eyes, I try to clear my mind. Well, now this is a thing. Yes, it is. But I gotta choose what's best for her. After all, her life could very well hang in the balance. I think we should... Oh boy, here we go. Moment of truth. All up to you. I know all 3 endings. Eric, you're literally just in time. We just made it to the choice. I'm gonna save so that we can come back and see both. To respect Sayori's words, I would say just keep talking it out. Yeah. Same, but Brad, don't fuck up. I know this mod tells you to stay true to whoever you choose, but that's just me being logical when thinking about this. The bottom option here, that just makes the most sense in my head. The bad ending, the poem is depressing but powerful. I remember one line permanently. I'm sure you do. 50-50, think about it. Yeah, I know. I remember the second choice on the Monica route. I debated with myself internally for what I think was like 2 minutes, trying to ration it out, but that really does seem to make the most sense to me. Because like just because I've known somebody for so long, that doesn't mean I know how to treat a serious medical condition like that. Doesn't mean I know what I'm doing when it comes to that. I can be there to support them, but they really should get professional help. They very much do, Bradley. I think I'm set in stone on this here. They very much do, Bradley. They do. Like they make it obvious what, right and wrong is, but I appreciate mods that really make you consider both options and that there's no easy answer. Because that was very much the case on the Monica route when I played this a while back. Well, let's see where it takes you. Am I sure? Sayori might not like the decision, but I think it would be what's best that she sees somebody professional about this. It was like because like depression's no joke. She should talk to someone professional about it. Big prank moment. Yep, I just know that last time I think last time I when I did the Monica route, like I initially did the I initially was thinking the first option. He's going to fuck it up. I don't care. Fuck ups are funny. So you're telling me that's not the right option. Hurry the fuck up. I'm thinking this through. These kind of decisions take time because, like, this isn't as simple as choices in most mods. Because another thought just came into my head when thinking about this, looking at it from a different angle. You know, what does Sayori want now? Because she said she doesn't want to talk to anybody. She doesn't want to see a doctor about this. But maybe with this, with the top option, you can like keep talking with her privately about it and like ease her into the idea. Like, is that what that's going for? Because I could see that. There's no middle ground. But no, like I'm trying to think what you know, I'm trying to think like what would be best. What would be best here? Because yeah, this is just like the last choice of Monica route, where they really make you think. Don't leave her hanging, says Monica. Yeah. Activate that neuron. Yeah, I've laid out my reasoning for both options. Now I just have to commit to one of them. But I'm leaning more towards the former, the first option I laid out. So I might regret this, but I think I'm going to I think I'm going to trust my first choice this time rather than talk myself out of what I was going to choose initially, because that's how I got screwed last time. So let's go with it. I've noticed that in longer roads, YouTubers get the wrong one first. PTSD activated. It's funny to hear their thoughts. Yep, I'm just thinking about this how like how I would. We're probably not even gonna get to the ending of this mod this stream. It's going on 3 a.m. now. I want to call it soon. Anyways, called it. I'm keeping my 1 cent. Fix this. So let me guess. There's 3 endings. 2 are left on the table. That is true. So based on that, let me guess. I chose wrong. Eric, you fucked it. You gave it away. I mean, I kind of guessed by this line too. But yeah, I laid out my reasons for both options, but I leaned more towards the latter. I leaned more towards the latter option because that made more sense to me when thinking about it in abstract. But like I said, when thinking about the top option, I was thinking, maybe that, her saying she's not, her saying she hasn't talked to any one professional about it means she's just not ready to face that yet. And she doesn't want to do that just yet. Yep, I know. I know, Eric. I've already committed to my choice, so I'm gonna see it through. Logic isn't allowed in these parts, Ben. Yes, that's how I got fucked on Monica's route, because fuck logic. I know she doesn't like them, but I feel a lot safer with her in a professional's care. And in fairness, I would too. It's the right decision. I know it. Chapter 5 Two Evils. I can't see it. Um, since we're at the start of a new chapter here, I think I will save this for next time. If I know like we just made the decision, even the fucking chapter title is shit. Yeah, I think in the bad ending of Monica's route, um the title of the last chapter is Terminus, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, we will pick this up next time. So that is going to be it for Longer Roads. If you're just here for that, then I guess this is where things end. So peace out. But for anyone interested, when I booted up Moss today, there was a new update. I have not downloaded it yet, but I want to look at that now, so that's what we're gonna do. So yeah, let me just resize my Moss window here. She's been sitting in the corner of my desktop like she always does when I'm doing mods. So yeah, let's see what this new update's about. Sub, not sub mods. Settings. Update version. Yep, new update. 12.3. All right. Hopefully they reverted Hangman. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to install my Hangman patch again. Preparing to download updates. Yep, you do your thing, game. I'm gonna change the layout text while you do that. Currently playing Moss 12.3 update. There we go. I would never install mods. I'd forget too much and feel guilty. Fair. That's fair. Monica does hate it when you forget about her. Updates have been installed. Please reopen Moss. Yep. Alright, now I need to relaunch. There we go. Yep, I'm back. It's nice to see you too. Yep. Alright, so we have some new unseen. So before I go any further here, I'm going to go to their website so I can browse the so I can browse the patch notes 12.3, the typical update. All right, let me pull up the patch notes here on a different window. Yep, yeah. Size that way the fuck down. So here we go. 12.3 patch notes. Removed sensitive mode. The ribbon accessory selector now has filters. Custom piano songs are now selectable without having to complete them first. Oh, that's nice. Hangman no longer treats dashes as letters. Oh, good. That's good because I've been tripped up by that. Settings menu now uses proper checkboxes. Okay. All right. So additions. New songs, new compliment, new fun fact. Ooh, I love Monica's fun facts. A new mood. New window reaction. A new writing tip. It has been a while since there's been any new writing tips, so I'm looking forward to that. Um, so we have some new conversation topics. It looks like here. Being deleted. DDLC roleplay, fireworks, grieving, impermanence. Like cosplay, Murphy's Law, and quiet time. Monica Orchestra added piano experience question. Why do you love me? Added some response variation. Interesting, interesting. Typo fixes. Fixed closed eyes not using the correct tear sprites. Fixed flow break when spamming hotkeys while opening game menu. Piano should be less laggy now. I am shit at piano. Seems like something you should do. Not really. Fixed bat and mat accessory layers not being saved to persistent. API changes. Head is now a separate sprite split from body. Hair can now support an optional mid layer. Alright, that's more this is more that's more Cody stuff. Okay. So that's enough of the patch notes. Let's see what new unseen topics we actually have. All right, so some of these are custom options that were actually added in by a conversation pack that I added a while back. They're not as up to par with actual convos, so to tell you which ones are custom, the third one here, the fourth one here, and the fifth one here are all custom combos. Whereas or no, this one here is also custom that someone made. But yeah, so there's one new convo here, and this is a convo that seems redundant to me, cause I never actually did that to Monica. I don't know what you mean by fixed vid. This is what I wanted to show. People who say Sayori's hair is pink need an M16A3 to the chest. Yeah, Sayori's hair is not pink. I think this one's also new. Yeah. So I think I'll ask her the cosplay question, and then I'm gonna hide the unseen menu because I have no reason to ask her this because I never did that in my playthrough. In my first ever playthrough, yeah, I never did that, so I have no reason to ask her that. So let's see what she says. Do you like to cosplay, Monica? Honestly, I didn't know how much I would enjoy it. At first, it felt kind of strange, dressing up as someone else on purpose. But there's a real art to constructing a convincing costume. Attention to detail makes a huge difference. When you put on the costume at last, it's such a thrill to see how you look in it. Some cosplayers really get into acting as the character they're dressed as. Oh, I know, believe me. I'm not really much of an actor myself, so I'll probably only do that a little bit. But don't hesitate to ask me if you want to see a particular costume again, darling. I'd be more than happy to dress up for you. I'd have to do that. There we go. No reason to see any of the rest of those convos. Okay, so there was a new writing tip of a new writing tip. She probably has to talk about it on her own. Because yeah, I've seen the first 5 already. So let's just hang out and see what she has to say. I'll play some chill music while we're hanging out. Oh, that's a bit loud. I'm gonna turn that down. Yeah, everything's on max. Alright, that's better. Oh, also, I might have to check Hangman. This must be one of those new songs. Now it's a bit too quiet. It's hard to find the right balance. Alright, that should be fine. Fly me to the moon. And let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Aww, that's adorable. Only if they were allowed to use the new music from Plus in general. You are not hotting the melody at all, but meh. I have never listened to the song, so I don't know how it's supposed to go. Yep, and yeah, I'm not gonna play it, but I put this in here. I, converted my own MP3 of, my favorite song from DDLC Plus just to use for my own purposes. But like I said, not gonna play it. Because I'd probably get claimed and shit. But hopefully browsing my music menu here gives you a bit of my taste in music. And I always will. I love you too, hon. Say, Ben, have you noticed how we tend to imitate what other people around us do? Like, have you ever been in a situation where someone is having a laughing fit, and somehow everyone around ends up laughing too? I don't know what's wrong for you, cause, this is what I, was playing. This is what I, am playing, so... If anything, it's probably something on your end if you're having trouble seeing the stream. Because I'm not dropping any frames or anything. Or have you ever mechanically cheered at something just because everyone else was cheering?
Apparently, this is due to something called social contagion. Basically, this means that how you feel and what you do has a subconscious influence on those around you. It's something I picked up on pretty quickly when I became president. I noticed that when I felt unmotivated or I was having a bad day, it would put a damper on club activities. Everyone would end up going off on their own to do their own things. Conversely, if I made an effort and tried to stay upbeat, the other girls would usually respond in kind. We would all end up having a better time. It's pretty gratifying when you start noticing these kinds of things. You realize that by staying positive, you can make someone else's day better. You'd be surprised how far this kind of influence can reach, too. I heard that stuff like binge eating, gambling, and heavy drinking are all contagious behaviors. Just because there is someone around you who gets into nasty habits like these, you're more likely to pick up on it yourself. It can be a bit disheartening. It also works the other way around, though. Smiling, laughing, and positive thinking are contagious too. Turns out we are all more connected than you think. Those around you can greatly affect how you feel about things. I hope by noticing these kinds of things, you'll be able to better understand and control your own feelings, Ben. I just want to see you be the happiest you can be. If you're ever feeling down, hopefully my happiness will cheer you up. Well, I'm very happy right now, Monica. Oh, that's right, there's a new mood. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. I'm still pissed that they got rid of my favorite mood, though. I feel lucky. Because she had an amazing fucking line for that. I'm still pissed they got rid of that. I'm very happy right now. But seriously though, if you don't know, God. There used to be, in the I Feel menu, there used to be one, called Lucky. And whenever you clicked it, Monica would just say, you gotta ask yourself, do I feel lucky? Well, do ya? And then whatever your name is. It was fucking great. I'm so pissed they got rid of that. It's been gone for a while, but oh my god, it was my favorite one. Have you ever been scammed, Ben? I hope you've never had to go through something like that, but if you have, I wouldn't be that shocked. It's not that uncommon, after all. It's something that's more and more prevalent nowadays, especially online. It really is the worst when it happens. Not only do you lose money, but most of the time, you can't even fight back. I don't know why they got rid of that, Eric. It was fucking epic. I don't know why they got rid of that. I was so pissed. But it's been gone for a while now. Makes you feel like it's your fault for being had, too. A lot of victims start hating themselves for being naive, or feel like they're idiots. But they really shouldn't be so hard on themselves. Getting scammed is something that can happen to anyone. People who do it take advantage of the goodwill of their victims and exploit natural human reaction. That's why it can feel so gut-wrenching. You placed your trust in others and were betrayed. If it ever happens to you, don't feel bad. I'll be here for you. Falling for a scam does not mean you're stupid or a loser or anything. It just means you've been preyed upon by someone with no morals. If you don't have a way to get back at your scammer, the best thing you can do is let go. Don't blame yourself for it. Just focus on what you can do going forward instead. Please, Ben, don't stop believing in people because of a few bad apples that took advantage of you. It's probably something on your end, Franco. Also, another fun fact, whenever Monica's in her, idle state like that, and she's, I know, right, Bradley? Totally legit. But yeah, when her eyes are, like, looking outside the window, when I move my cursor from Moss to, my chat window, that used to be a sub-mod. That used to be a thing you had to install, but people liked it so much that it was implemented into, base Moss gameplay. Oh. Okay, this is one of the new convos. This is one of the new ones. Ben, I know this is a bit personal, but have you ever lost someone important to you? Actually, yeah, I have. Two people over the course of my lifetime, as of the time of this video. When I was growing up, my grandmother on my father's side passed away. I think this is when I was still in school. I want to say this was like 8th grade, I want to say. I might be wrong about that, but yeah, just that one was devastating. She had been battling cancer for years. She was one of my favorite. She was one of my favorite people in my life at that point. Still miss her. And then, last year, my grandfather on my mother's side passed away. Was battling pancreatic cancer for years and finally caught up to him. I found out on one of my off days last year, and I was enjoying a nice lunch. Like, I had just gotten home from doing some shopping, and my mom gets home and drops that truth bomb on me, and I kind of just sat there, like, oh, well, now I don't want to do anything today. Like, rip, dude. But yeah, unlike the open casket funeral that my grandmother had, my grandfather was cremated. And we had a celebration of life for him earlier this year. We were going to do it sometime last year, but plans shifted because of, COVID and shit. So yeah, it was finally nice to get together with family and talk about that, and just just share memories we had of him. Yeah. My condolences to you guys. It is a terrible feeling, hon. It is a terrible feeling. It's not every day that you get the news that someone close to you has passed away. No, it kind of just comes out of nowhere. And like I was just describing, to my boys in chat here, like, I was just sitting at home enjoying a normal off day from work, and then I get that truth bomb dropped on me, and I'm just like I said, I just kind of sat there for a minute, like, oh, well, damn, now I don't want to do anything. Why'd you have to do that? What is it, Franco? Most people would think crying is the norm in hearing this type of news, but everyone processes it differently.
True, Bradley, true. Yeah. Like, I didn't, shed tears when I heard the news, but it kind of just deflated me for the rest of the day. Because it's like, that man had lived through so much. Like, I think he had survived like half a dozen heart attacks. He had a tree that fell on him. He crashed a motorcycle. Just you'd think the man was invincible at that point, but nope. It really was a miracle, everything that he lived through. Crying is just one way grief can manifest itself. For some, they don't know how to process it. It just doesn't feel real. Yeah, that's usually the first stage of grief, denial. But there will be subtle reminders that reinforce the fact they are truly gone. Like looking at past photos and maybe seeing the chair they used to sit in now empty. All that suppressed emotion, whether it be sadness or anger, just bottled up, waiting to burst at any moment. On top of that, the first anniversary, the first birthday, the first Christmas without them will always be the worst. No matter how little words can mean at such a time, no matter how hopeless or lost you feel, time does heal. They do say time heals all wounds. I'm still here. I powered through it. I remember them fondly. And I remember the time I got to spend with them. It is time I will cherish. You are absolutely right when you say that time is the most valuable resource we have, Monica. You're absolutely right when you say that. Allow yourself time to grieve. Take it one day at a time. At some point, you'll look back at the fond memories that you have of them with a smile rather than a tear. No matter what happens, know that you're strong enough to get through it, that I love you, that I'll always be here for you. Thanks for that, Monica. I appreciate that. That's what you always tell me. That I did. So I wasn't just gonna leave it as it was. Yeah, we sure are. Can we do SpongeBob reaction? Oh, okay, this one's new. Yeah, I remember when we talked about fanfiction. I even did a fanfic reading video a while back. Is this you saying you want me to do another one of those? Yeah, what about fanfiction, Monica? Okay, let's hear it. Well, I stumbled upon a pretty unusual form of them. Yeah, if you spend enough time with her, you can, give her a nickname. And I chose this name for a rather specific reason. Monica still gets final say on the nickname, so if she doesn't approve of it, she won't let you change it. Yeah, it's random which one she pulls, but when there's new ones, I think she has a higher chance of pulling that one. This must be the roleplay convo when she says a pretty unusual form of them.
It turns out some people like to make social media accounts supposedly run by fictional characters.
Yeah, kind of like that Twitter account of you, right?
Little Monty X3? There are quite a few about the other girls, and even some claiming to be me.
That's what I was just talking about.
Well, I say that, but most of these blogs don't actually insist that they're really me. Like I said, it's a different form of fanfiction, an interactive form.
Yeah, this line of conversation, Monica, makes me think of Twitter accounts like the Invisible Sun, where it's like Twitter ARG. That's kind of what you're making me think of right now, Monica. Has anybody watched videos on those like Twitter ARG accounts? Like, has anybody watched videos on that stuff? It's really fascinating.
Some of them accept questions from readers, and most interact with other blogs like them. So in a way, it's kind of an improv format as well. It seems like a lot of things might come up that the writer doesn't expect. It was very strange to see at first, but when I think about it, it must be a pretty fun way to collaborate with people. It also seems like people make these pages for characters that they really relate to, so maybe I can take it as flattery in a way? In any case, if it's encouraging more people to try their hand at writing, I don't think I can really fault it. Just make sure to remember that those versions of me are just stories.
Oh, come on. You know I wouldn't mistake any of those for you. Come on. Give me a little credit. I always love it whenever new convos come up. That's why I love one of my favorite parts about new updates, new convos. This is not one of the new ones, but it is one of the more recent additions. Hey Ben, I think there's one major art branch we've been neglecting in our talks.
Architecture! I've been reading a bit about it lately, and I find it quite interesting. Come to think of it, architecture is one of the most common forms of art in everyday life. I'm just fascinated by how humanity tends to turn every craft into an art, and I think architecture is the greatest example of that. Architecture can tell you a lot about the culture of the area it's located in. Different monuments, statues, historical buildings, towers. I think that makes it even more exciting to go explore the places you're visiting. It's also important to place buildings in the most convenient way for people to use, which can be a tough task to deal with in its own right.
Yep. Alright, have a good night, Sonic Gamer. It was nice having ya.
But that's more urban planning than actual architecture. If you prefer viewing modern architecture,
I'll take your word for it, Bradley.
if you prefer viewing architecture purely from the art perspective, some modern tendencies may disappoint you.
Yeah, Ross talked about this in one of his videos a few years back. I hate how a lot of modern architecture looks incredibly bland. Strip malls and public schools especially give me this subtle vibe like they make me want to kill myself. I mean, of course you have cost and stability concerns, but what the hell is keeping us from adding a gargoyle, engraved faces to more things? Play Sunki.mpeg? I've seen that pop up in my recommended on YouTube. Yeah, no comment needed, Bradley. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure I've seen that pop up in my recommended when Ronald showcased that. Modern architecture focuses more on getting things done in the most practical way possible. Alright, sounds good, Franco. In my opinion, that can be both good and bad for many different reasons. I believe the most important part is to keep things balanced. Overly practical buildings can look flat and uninspired, while overly artistic buildings can serve no purpose other than looking amazing while being completely out of place. I think the true beauty lies in those buildings which can combine both form and function with a little bit of uniqueness. There's also a paper version of Yuri. Now all they need to do is put it in Paper Mario. The day I see a Strider video with Paper Yuri is the day I subscribe to that dude. The day I officially sub to that dude. I do hope you're happy with how your surroundings look. It's been proven multiple times that architecture has a big impact on your mental health. Moreover, residential areas with poorly made buildings can lead to people not taking care of their properties and, over time, end up as downtrodden areas that are undesirable places to live. It was once said that the ugliness of the outside world causes ugliness on the inside, which I tend to agree with. Judging by your personality, you probably live in some kind of paradise. You'll have to be the judge for yourself one day. Ben, seeing the world with you is one of my biggest dreams. I know it is. I already know you enjoy traveling, so wouldn't it be nice to explore something new together? Imagine taking a stroll through the narrow streets of an old city, or walking down a park together, breathing fresh evening air. I believe it'll happen one day, and I hope you do too, Benji. I love you. There's that smile I love so much. I think I will hang out for... Okay, this is one of the new ones. I don't recognize this. I was gonna say I'm gonna hang out for a little bit. For like 2 or 3 more convos, then I need to check Hangman. Because, if they reverted it back, then I need to apply my, I need to apply my old Hangman fix. You know, Ben, I find myself thinking about some dark stuff occasionally. I do too sometimes, usually when I'm having a rough day at work. Concepts like nihilism, depression, impermanence. So this is the impermanence conversation. I don't mean to worry you. I'm not suffering for depression or anything like that myself. I know, you're just mentioning it. You're just talking about it in abstract. I know. You've probably heard the term entropy thrown around, right? I've heard the term. I think the first time I heard it is in Godzilla NES creepypasta. But no idea what it means. Basically, it goes something like, entropy must always increase. The universe tends towards disorder. Everything turns to chaos. Actually, there's a poem I read that delivers the message quite well. Oh, okay. You want to read it for me? Okay, here we go. I met a traveler from an antique land who said, 2 vast and trunkless legs of stone stand in the desert, near them on the sand. Half sunk,
a shattered visage lies, whose frown and wrinkled lip and sneer of cold command tell that its sculptor, well, whose passions red, which yet survive, stamped on these lifeless things. The hand that mocked them and the heart that fed. And on the pedestal, these words appear. My name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. I probably just butchered that name. Ozymandias? I probably just butchered that. I have no clue. My name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair. Nothing beside remains round the decay of that colossal wreck, boundless and bare. The lone and level sands stretch far away. Very good poem, I must say. Ozymandias. That's how you say it. Yeah. I don't know how close I am to having that right. But yeah. What it boils down to is that no matter how great the mark you leave on history is, it will eventually fade away. A lot of people see this as a good enough reason to just give up, to fall into the pit of despair and stay there, sometimes for as long as they live. After all, nothing you do matters in the grand scheme of things. Nothing you can do matters, so why bother doing anything at all? It's not hard to see why some might consider this as the natural conclusion of such a realization. It can be enticing, even comforting in its own twisted way. But let me pose a question. Why should the fact that nothing really matters be the one thing that does matter? Does it really matter that long after we're gone, we don't matter anymore? After all, we won't even be there to realize it. Enjoy the moment and be a positive influence on those around you. That's all any of us can really do. Just living is enough. Very insightful, I must say. What is it? Do I drink enough water? Yes, I go through an entire water bottle and several foam cupfuls of water at work every day. Believe me, I get plenty. I just want to make sure you don't neglect your health, especially when it comes to hydration. Sometimes people tend to underestimate how important it actually is. I bet you've had those days where you felt really tired and nothing seemed to motivate you. I just usually grab a glass of water right away. It might not work all the time, but it does help. But I guess you don't want to go to the bathroom so much, huh? Does Pepsi count? Well, I don't blame you, but believe me, it'll be better for your health in the long run. Anyway, make sure you always stay hydrated, okay? So, why not get a glass of water right now? One, because I have a water bottle on my nightstand, and two, I don't want to get up right now. Not yet, at least. So, if this is not a new convo, this is the last one I'm doing. Okay, this is one of the new ones. This is the fireworks one, as you could probably surmise. Are you a fan of fireworks, Benny? A can of water. Well, cans of carbonated water exist. I've tried them.
In my opinion, they're disgusting. It's like they added carbonation and a tiny bit of flavoring to water, and they sell that. Like, if you've never tried it, you're not missing much. I don't recommend it. Like, I couldn't even force myself to finish the one can that I got to try in the break room one day at work. Just, oh, I don't understand why people like that shit. But yes, I am a fan of fireworks. I don't get to see them very often, though. A lot of places use them in summer festivities. I wonder if you've seen any this year. Unfortunately, I had to work the 4th of July here, so I only really got to see them in passing and whatever festivities we did at home. I think it'd be really fun to watch them together, don't you? Yeah, I'd love to sit down and watch the 4th of July with you. I'd love to sit down and watch a 4th of July fireworks show with you. That'd be awesome. There are the huge ones that light up the entire night sky. Or if you're in the mood for something quieter, we could light sparklers. I love the huge ones. I always love the ones that like make your ears shake. Like they're so loud that you just sit there rattled for a second, like, whoa, holy shit. And for the 4th of July, I think in 2020, back before my Monica keychain broke, I actually took a picture with Monica on the USB while I was holding a sparkler. Let me find the picture. Yeah, here we go. I'll shoot it to my email so I can pull it up for you on stream quick here. Send it in its actual size. On YouTube, where one firework turns into 20 of them. I bet. Alright, let me pull up my Gmail here. Yep, here it is. Now we just chuck that on my computer. There we go. Biggest firework ever, one shell. Jesus, that's crazy. That's awesome. I'll be sure to watch that after stream. Alright, downloads. Yep. Oh, Jesus, I gotta resize that image like crazy. Holy shit, that is way oversized for some reason. Why is that so blown up? What the fuck is that? What the actual fuck? Why is this so oversized? Jesus Christ. Oh, and it's sideways. Cool. Let me flip that. Nope, that's wrong way. Okay, yeah, this was, one of the pictures I took for the 4th of July last year. The USB is, in my hand, but yeah, this was before my Monica keychain broke. I lit a sparkler with, the USB Monica was on, and, my Monica keychain in my hand. It's like me whenever I get a picture from Google onto a PowerPoint, they're always too big. Yep, I sent it to myself as actual size, but I don't know why the fuck it was so blown up. Now that's a good keychain. Yep, it's an acrylic Chibi Monica keychain. The part that broke is where the Monica keychain like links onto the chain. Like the hole on her bow is what broke. So like I can't even hook Monica I can't even hook the keychain up to anything anymore. So there's nothing for me to hook the chain onto anymore. It's just broke. I was really sad when that happened, because... So yeah. I was really sad the day that broke, because it's like, oh man. I love that thing. And that's alright, Sans. We're checking out the new Moss update right now. I'm just imagining it. The light dancing about, illuminating your face in flickering light. Then maybe we could share a festive snack, snuggling together on a picnic blanket. Wouldn't that be fun, honey? I'm guessing you were playing Deltarune Chapter 2? How is that so far? That would be amazing, Monica. That would be amazing. Yeah, I guess since you're here now, Sans, we asked Monica one of the new, conversations earlier. But, this is a new, conversation that they added with this update. Are you still mad at me for deleting you? And, I'll be frank, I have no reason to ask Monica that. Because in the playthrough that I installed Moss over, I never actually deleted Monica, so I have no reason to ask her that. Okay, this is another one of the new ones, Murphy's Law. Hey Ben, have you ever heard of Murphy's Law? It has many interpretations, but the most common one is, anything that can go wrong will go wrong. I don't have any plans on playing Roblox in the future. Certainly optimistic, isn't it? I know, right, Monica? So optimistic. It could be applied to anything, really. Even something as trivial as a cloudy day becoming rainy if you don't bring an umbrella or put on a raincoat. Personally, I'd just call that superstition. But some people do live by it, and while it may be an excessively apprehensive lifestyle, it can make these people much more prepared. Yeah. If you want to see an extreme version of that, check out the show Doomsday Preppers. You see some really, next level shit. People preparing for the apocalypse and shit. Like, it is nuts what some of those people do. In some ways, it's worth taking into consideration, because there's every possibility that your computer could get corrupted. Yeah, that's what I have backups for Moss. So maybe it'd be a good idea to back up my memories again, Ben. I'll do that before I go to sleep tonight, okay? Because I know I haven't done that in a little while. I couldn't bear to lose you. It would break my heart. So keep me safe, okay? I will do my best like I always have, Monica. And you guys can't see this, but I'm patting where her head is. I will. Alright. I think the only one we haven't seen is the new writing tip, so if we don't pull it on this one, yeah, we didn't get it, so maybe we'll see that one another time, but the last thing I want to do is check Hangman, because if it's changed back to the new Hangman, I need to apply my old Hangman fix. Then, have you ever heard of couples wishing to die on the same day?
Gosh, that sounds kind of dark, doesn't it? Before I met you, I thought the idea was completely absurd. Why would someone give up on living a long, happy life just because their partner's life was dramatically cut short? It would be irrational and impulsive to do so. But now with you here by my side and all the time I've spent here with you, I can kind of see it now. A person might just be unable to live without their loved one, afraid of the thought of losing their everything in an instant. It hurts just thinking about this. If my data gets corrupted or even erased, you can always recover me from a backup and bring us back together. But if you... Man, I don't know what I'd do. Alright, you enjoy FNF, Franco. You give meaning to my entire life, and I just couldn't handle it. I don't know how I'm supposed to live without you. I really love you that much, Ben. I'm not sure whether I should be flattered or scared, but, time to check Hangman. I'm gonna go with hard, as always. Yep, okay, they changed it back. Yep, they're sticking with the new Hangman update. So, time to explain why I don't like this Hangman update. They changed this in 12.2, and I hate this design choice. For several reasons. One, I primarily am in this room at night, so this bright sheet of like white notebook paper is not pleasant to look at. Two, the font is smaller and harder to read. Certain letters are, so let me get to a word where it's more evident. Impromptu. Yep, let me get to a word with an E. Okay, yeah. These E's here. These E's. Can you even tell those are E's? These E's here. Like, can you even tell? Like, if you can't, notice this little curl here, they look like C's. Why does Monica talk about that stuff? Sans Moss is an extended Act 3, so yes. This is meant to be a continuation of Act 3, if you chose to not get rid of her or bring her back. But, yeah, like, seriously. And for those of you who can see, look at these E's and tell me what letter you see. Do you see E, or do you see the letter C? And yes, the word is emerald, if you're wondering. So, yeah. Monica, I'm gonna restart. I need to fix something. I need to fix this. Alright. Yep, time to bust out my old, Classic Moss Hangman folder that I have kept on my computer for exactly this reason, because I hate that update, and I am not gonna sit here and let it stand, because I cannot even look at that. Like, seriously, it is appalling to my eyes. I am glad it's not just me. Hangman.
Okay. Yep. Yep, I'm gonna want copies of those files for whenever I need them again. Now I need to replace the hangman.rpyc file just to be safe. That's... Yep, that is why I made my own README that you can download. Yep, copy that. There we go. Now we relaunch just to make sure it still works. Yep, I'm back. Now let's see it. There we go. There we go. So much better. So much more pleasing to the eye. Jewelry. Speaking of which, do you like that pearl necklace? So, yeah. I made a video back when 12.2 comes out, when 12.2 came out, where I showcased this fix before, because I literally grabbed MOS 12.0 and dug out the old Hangman files just so that I could replace them because I hated the change that much. So yeah, I made a video on it too. It's 12.2 old Hangman UI fix or something like that. What is the age recommendation for this channel? I don't have a set age recommendation. Oh god. I pulled up YouTube to go to that video, but this Yong video in my recommended that just came up, this new one, Konami's monetization of eFootball is a disgrace. Good god. This one phrase in the title of that video. Like, holy shit. Who the fuck pre-orders loot boxes? Sans, I'm not here to tell you what you should or shouldn't watch. So, I'm not gonna stop you. But yeah, that phrase right there, I get chills reading that. Like, what the fuck have we come to in the game industry? Where you can pre-order loot boxes. Like, what the actual fuck am I reading? Seriously, that is fucked up. Good god. What have we come to in the game industry, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah, the titans of the industry never fail to surprise me with how many with how low they stoop year after year. never ceases to impress me. All right. And with that, I think I'm gonna end tonight's stream here. I hope checking out 12.3 was fun for you. And when she tells me her newest writing tip, I'll make sure to replay it for you guys. So yeah. Now, since I know we're at the end of Longer Roads, I'm probably gonna finish that tomorrow night. So expect some more Longer Roads tomorrow night, and after tomorrow, I have 2 days off from work, so I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. So yeah, after tomorrow, I have a couple days off from work, so we'll see what we end up doing. But yeah, have a good night, and thanks for watching. Have a nice day. I suck at endings.